Yo, how are y'all doing? What's up? Hello everyone, hello. Hey Epic Edits. Hey Tomato Soup. Yo, welcome to the stream. You're new. Welcome to your first stream, man. Good to see you, good to see you. Are you a fan of Yakuza, mayhaps? Hello, Asaya. And yeah, you're a mod now. Yeah, you're blue. Ah, you watched Sister Leveling? Epic Edits? What did you think of it? What did you and your friend think of it? And also, like, have you seen Solo Leveling before? Did you just watch Sister Leveling without knowing anything about Solo Leveling? That's an honor. Nah, I just think you'd make a good mod. Hey, what's up, Hamburglar? Never played it? No, you've not seen Solo Leveling? Oh my god. Watching Sister Leveling without knowing Solo Leveling would be definitely, like, I don't know, I think that might make it even better. Because you're watching, it's like if you're watching Sister Leveling first and then you watch Solo Leveling afterwards, I wonder what your expectations for Solo Leveling would be. And you never played it, Tomato Soup? Well, that's okay. I think the Yakuza is like a good game, honestly. I think Yakuza is like a great game to just like watch, to be honest. It's basically kind of like, it's a little bit like a movie in some parts. Sometimes it's like a movie, sometimes it's just like kind of like a silly game with a bunch of side quests, with each side quest feeling like its own little mini episode. Yakuza is a great game. I think it's like, even though it's like a popular game, I think it's still super underrated for like how good of a game it is. It's honestly like Yakuza 0 became like instantly. It's not that easy to climb my list of favorite games of all time. And Yakuza 0, I just played it on stream for the first time last year. And I played it for the first time last year. It instantly became like my second favorite game right after Cyberpunk 2077. Just real quick, I need to go and get a drink. Hey, what's up, Og Luke? Hey, what's up, Archie? Had a hard day at work, I see, huh? You're half burnt, Og Luke? Seems like you also had a hard day at work. Probably a different kind than Archie, though. Now Blue edits. Let's go. Yakitori Kiwami too. What's up, Wayward Son? Man, I've been really in the mood for some Yakuza, dude. Yakuza's like that game I just like that's just like so good to play. Just to get like just to like go back to Japan, basically. Just like I want to feel like I'm living in Japan right now. I miss Japan sometimes, yo. I don't know if I could live there. Just because, I don't know, I feel like working in Japan would probably be tough for me, like the work culture. But I miss like all the nice little things about like that you get just from living in Japan, like konbini. I miss the public transport, all the anime everywhere. Oh wait. What am I? My timing is a little bit off. Hello. And also, if you haven't noticed, my I got my soundboard back. Yo, 90% off type sale. Wait, just 90% off? 90% off what? Not much. Yakitori sounds good too. So many blue people feel underdressed. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Never been a mod before, Isaiah? Okay. Well, like, all you need to know is that, like, okay, so anyone who's new to modding and anyone who have made a mod and like doesn't really know like how it works, if you're in chat right now. So basically, like with mods and stuff, it's kind of like you can like click the little like 3 dots next to like a comment, or like I guess hold it if you're on like phone, and you'll see a few options, right? Stuff like timeouts, reports. Well, reports kind of something that's always been there, but there's also like, you know, there's timeouts, and there's hide user on the channel, right? And I think you could also delete messages too, but like so like basically like if I like, I'll just ask y'all to like if you need something, if I need something to be deleted on screen, I'll just like ask you to do it. And if I need someone to do like a ban, that's basically like hide user on the channel. That's usually what it means for like the banning thing. It hasn't really come up much. Like honestly, like I've streamed for like almost a year now, and I feel like I've only ever like banned like maybe like I don't know, like maybe 3-4 people. Some of them were like some of those were even 3-4 people. Yeah. I'll come around there, not that much. Usually stuff for like somebody like spoiling stuff and shit. Cause I ban people for spoilers, to be honest. Only if they're like accidental spoilers are fine. Like I'll give you a warning for that, but like people just blatantly doing it, that's a ban. Or people being like, you know, saying hateful shit. you know what I mean. Aren't you from Japan, considering you're an Oni? Are you the first ever US Oni? I mean, well, maybe I was from Japan, and maybe now I'm in America. I am over 2,000 years old. I have a lot of time. Maybe I was in Japan for a long time ago, you know? Anytime I hear Yakuza, I can smell the yakitori stands and the okonomiyaki. Oh my god, okonomiyaki, that sounds really good. I haven't had that shit in a while. Only time I'm not wearing headphones only time I'm not wearing headphones, that's what I wear on full blast at midnight. Yo, careful with that a little bit, okay? You might want to try to like lower it down a little bit. I don't know if you want to put it on full blast all the fucking time. To be fair, I used to do that all the time too. But I'm trying to like slow down on that because I do worry about it affecting my hearing. But that's just me. Maybe I'm just like paranoid. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I don't know. It's not really my place to tell you to stop doing that, but that's something that worries me. That's kind of worried me before. I used to blast my headphones all the fucking time. So like, hey, you do you. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like scared of like getting to an age where like I'm like losing like my, or like I'm scared of like losing like any of my senses before I become old. Hey, what's up, Remy? Caramel popcorn? That sounds really good. Like drills? Now despise the soundboard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hamburglar. But to be honest, I know some of y'all despise the soundboard, but let me play the world's smallest violin for you, huh? Caramel popcorn's icky. What are you talking about? I think it's great. What do you wait? Actually, how do y'all think of what do y'all think of like kettle corn at least? How about that? Do you like kettle corn, Hamburglar? If you say no, I will judge you. Speaking of drills, there was a Payday 2 trailer where Wolf used a power drill to murder a man, like drilling into his eyes. Damn, they got like fatalities there now. Is that Baguetta's here? Yeah, he's right here. He's blue. How you been, Dionysus? It's been a while. You had to visit the cult members of your own cult, the cult of Dionysus. Mac is killing me because of work. Only Neo knows why, because he knows what I do for a job. Well, I'm pretty sure a few people in chat know what you do for your job. But, yeah, like, I'm not gonna say. They're gonna have to watch that stream, whichever one it was where we talked about it. A lot of people probably have. I got a lot of views on that stream, relatively speaking. Grape juice, man. Grape juice. There's grape quote unquote juice, as they say in Omori. Bro, I always have my headphones at blast just to ignore people. Is that bad? Like I don't know if there's like any scientific like thing for it, but just like intuitively, right? It's like what if you like put your eyes are like right in front of a TV all day, like really close, right? Full brightness and stuff. That would probably make your eyesight worse, right? If you put headphones on full blast all the fucking time. It probably make your hearing worse. That's my guess. I don't know if that's actually the case. That's just my intuition thinking. I might be making that up, to be honest. Like it might just be me like, oh, it makes sense according to my logic, but if there's actually a scientific like research for it or like a study or something, then maybe I could be wrong. But it's just like one of those things that just kind of makes sense to me. But like, yeah, that's why like I've been trying to like lower down volumes and stuff, like for like ignoring people, and then like unless you're around people all day, then yeah, I guess that would be a problem. But I'm assuming that like there are only specific times of the day where you're trying to use that specifically for that purpose. Sometimes I wonder actually if like active noise cancellation has an effect on like your hearing in the same way that volume does. That's something I worry about too. I need to look into that. That's something I kind of want to look into. Like, does ANC, active noise cancellation, do anything? You'll be fine? Yeah, probably. I mean, you'll probably be fine. Like, honestly, like, I've always put my phones on head blast. Phones on head blast. I put my phones on full blast a lot of the time, especially back in, especially back when I was like, I would do it a lot when I was younger, actually. And I think my hearing is like, my hearing is fine. I don't think there's anything that wrong with it. Sometimes I have a hard time hearing people, but I think that's more my attention span. Kettle corn yummy, that's good. You're good and drunk. Classic Dionysus. It's bad for your eardrums? I would assume so. You haven't had in a while? Okay. Okay, well, okay. At least you like kettle corn, which is, I think, in my opinion, the better caramel corn. I think kettle corn is the better version of caramel corn. That's my opinion, though. because they're kind of similar. They scratch similar itches. I think I already damaged my ears a bit from music. That's what sometimes like I wonder about that too, because sometimes there are times where I feel like my hearing. Sometimes I feel like my hearing isn't as good as it used to be, but I don't know if I'm just imagining it. I don't have any like concrete evidence to even like point to for that. It's just like a paranoia thing for me. You know, he has to deal with separation anxiety. Damn, separation anxiety can be rough. I think my dog has that whenever there's like nobody in the house and I have to like go out for a random reason, there's no one in the house, my dog gets like crazy separation anxiety because there's like almost always somebody here. Hello Keltara, welcome to the stream. Caramel apples or candied apples? Ooh, probably caramel apples, because I think candied apples, I'd be worried about my teeth for candied apples. I feel like candied apples are the thing that like kind of take your teeth out. Like people, like whenever people lose their teeth, it's because of candied apples. Like maybe you get that from caramel apple too, but like it's probably not as bad. You're not Kel anymore. You're Keltaro. He's Keltaro. Hello Sosa. Welcome to the stream, Sosa. Never tried caramel apples? Only chocolate? Oh, chocolate apples sound good. I've tried caramel apples, and I've also like done the thing where I used to do this thing. Actually, I should probably do this again, where I would like mix. One of my old back in the day breakfast items, back when I was trying to eat somewhat healthy again, or somewhat healthy, like with fruits in my for breakfast or as a snack, would be like getting a little caramel sauce and like using it as a dip for little apple slices, like green apples with caramel sauce. That's actually a really fire combination. I should do that again, actually. That sounds really good right now. You're bad for disappearing. No, you're good, Dionysus. You're good. It happens. You gotta focus on your real life sometimes. Or like if you got other stuff to deal with, you gotta focus on that too. You know, like I've been focusing a lot on like random shit that I need to do. Like right now I'm like in the middle of like organizing a bunch of trading cards, and it's such a pain in the ass. I should have been doing it like for the past few months, but I've been putting it off for a long time. But it's like taking up so much. They're taking up so much space. I have to organize them now. Is Sosa someone we know? I think Sosa's new. I haven't seen Sosa in chat before. I had a hyperfixation on Pokemon for 2 months. Dionysus, yo, you too? That was my thing for a few months. I think when I stopped playing Marvel Rivals is because I got really addicted to playing Pokemon Unbound. I still haven't finished it yet, but that game is so hard that like I need to like put so much focus on building my team in order to beat these gym leaders that like it's that it takes up so much of my time. But to be fair, I also kind of overdo it. I need my Pokemon to have like good IVs, you know, not even just like perfect, but like good enough and good natures. So it involves me doing a lot of like boring shit in order to get like good like stats for my Pokemon. If your ear starts ringing randomly, congrats, you have hearing loss. I do get that sometimes, a little bit randomly. Sometimes. It doesn't happen that often. And it usually happens when I like overexert myself. So I don't know, maybe. I do worry about that. You dare. Yeah, something. You guys do something fun at work today. More fun than usual. I got to cosplay as a Genshin character. Oh, nice, Archie. Those sweet things. Archie, is it that one Genshin character? The one that everybody thinks is a girl, but actually isn't. I can't help but eat sweets and desserts. Same here, Remy. Yo, Remy, I'm starting to think that we have like similar like taste in food. Like, we both like Monster Energy. We both like sweets. I'm trying to cut down on the sweets, but I don't know if I can ever stop. Which is why I need to cut down on it, because I don't want to get diabetes. I don't want to get diabetes. Because if you get diabetes, you can't, you're limiting like how much like sweet things you can eat, right? So like I need to pace it out a little bit so I never hit that. Don't like RPGs in general. I'm a golden retriever partner. RPGs are great for mass destruction. I don't know if they're talking about that kind of RPG, Ogluke. You would rather use a drill? A drill would be good. Disturb the peace with an RPG. I like candied apples, but the problem with apple is people got a habit of like putting hella sugar coating. Yeah, that's the thing. Like candied apples, they can be a little too thick, in my opinion. But I feel like I don't really run into that problem with caramel apples. The only thing with that is like those can be a little bit messier. But candy apples, man, I'm always scared of like something breaking my teeth. It's like, I think I grind my teeth a lot. I think I'm like the type of person that grinds my teeth unconsciously. So I kind of like, I have like random like cavities and shit. I thought it was because I ate a lot of sweets, but even if I stop doing that, even if I brush my teeth a lot, I still get random cavities, and my doctor told me it's because like you grind your teeth in your sleep. But I think I grind my teeth even like when I'm awake too. I just don't even notice it. Try Elden Ring. I have played Elden Ring, but I want to play Elden Ring again soon. But I'm like really in the mood for some Yakuza. Eating Takis again. That sounds good. Elden Ring, Minos Prime build. You're addicted? Addicted to what? Takis? I think Takis are really good. Pokemon Uranium makes me cry. I've never tried Pokemon Uranium. Is that also a ROM hack? Or are you just like memeing? You can't beat Rayquaza? Oh, okay. It sounds like it is a ROM hack. You're going to go play Genshin Impact. Sounds good. You're Jeff main. All right. You're lurking. No problem, Epic. Have you ever mined diamonds with a stone pickaxe? No, I have not. If you're talking about Minecraft especially, I have definitely not, because I barely play Minecraft. But I want to do a Minecraft. I want to do a Minecraft arc soon. I've been saying I want to do a Minecraft arc soon, pretty much this entire, like, since the beginning of this year. It'll happen eventually. Did you ever play Shadows of Doubt? Let me see what that is. Shadows of Doubt. Wait. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Looks interesting. Looks interesting. It's like, it's that detective game, right? I think that's a little bit pricey. I mean, I'll consider it maybe if it goes on sale. But again, I really want to play like, I want to play like Oblivion at some point, so it's gonna have to wait in line. Let me add it to my wish list. If I'm in the mood for like a detective game, it's good to have like, there's not a lot of like detective games out there, or a lot of good ones. So it's nice to be aware of like the ones that are around. You just got done with dishes, nice. Trying to get a win bag. Got diabetes type 3. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. I heard is that the worst one, or is that like the one that's like not that bad? You can kind of deal with it. I forgot which one's the worst one. Yes, it was also me and the other person that was cosplaying as Risley, I think the character's name is. I don't really know Genshin character names except for like what wait, is Hutao is Hutao a Genshin character? Or is that Honkai Star Rail? I can't remember. I get those two mixed up sometimes. I never cut sweets permanently, so I usually get 2 cheat days if I'm working out. Yeah, exactly. I'm really lucky. I got super sweet tooth, but there's something in my way. What? Oh, well, yeah, the diabetes, right? Drinking a lemonade iced tea, sitting on a roof in the firehouse, watching the sun slowly set, watching the cows graze. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Nice. Gotta say it was a good day. Gonna get changed in some PJs. Nice. Sounds good. And comfy. You have that 2-week Minecraft phase. I need to have like a 2-month Minecraft phase. It's like I don't even know how to play Minecraft. It's not like it's like a game I've never really got into, but I feel like I would really enjoy it for streams for sure. Plus, you know, I don't know. I get the feeling that there are people out there that enjoy watching people play Minecraft for the first time. I get the feeling that that's the case, you know, like there are people like, I mean, I like watching people play just most video games for the first time, games that I like to play, right? I would assume the same is true for Minecraft. So as a guy that's not really the type to be into Minecraft, you know, I think that would be interesting to that might make some interesting content. And you know, there's got to be something to it, right? If it's such a good game that they made a fucking movie of it. And maybe like I need, you know, maybe this would be a good time for me to really give it a chance to, you know, actually really get into Minecraft. It does look fun when I watch HoloLive members play it. I had a 2-year Minecraft phase because my friend was giving me a Shrek skin. You can make your own skins, right? You can make your own skins, right? Like, I wonder how to do that. You have a sweet tooth as well. Nice. What's your favorite? What's y'all's favorite like I was about to say, what's your favorite dessert? That might be a hard question to ask. Okay, what's the first like favorite like dessert that comes to your mind that you like? Like, for instance, for me right now, this might not be my favorite of all time. It could be, but I really, really love chocolate lava cake. Like, I think I'll always love chocolate lava cake. I learned how to make it myself one time. It's actually not that easy. Trust Shadows of Doubt is good. Every building is explorable, and with mods you can use guns. It does not look like the kind of game where you could use guns. Interesting. It's Genshin Hutao. Okay, Hutao is Genshin. Gotcha. Thanks. Boxcat. As Honkai Star Rail gamer. I used to know Honkai Star Rail characters, but I forgot. What was one of them name? I think it was like Silverwolf. I forgot like that one pirate girl's name. Maybe I'm imagining it. I don't think she was a pirate girl. Like that one girl that was like in the beginning of the game, the one that everyone calls Mommy. I remember everybody was crazy for her for a while. I think she's still really popular actually. But I remember like my brothers were really into Honkai Star Rail, and they were like when her banner dropped for the first time in Star Rail, they were like, I need to get there. This is diabetes type 3 definition. Type 3 diabetes is a term used to describe a condition where individuals with type 2 diabetes also develop Alzheimer's disease and other forms of dementia. Oh, man. Man. I hope there's like a way to like medicate for that. Dionysus. I'm sure. I've heard diabetes is one of those things that's kind of like improved, like in terms of like our way of treating it for treatment. I've heard that's improved over the years compared to how it was like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. DG collabs is annoying. Asking for like collabs all the time can be a little bit annoying. If I'm being honest. Just a little bit. Unless you're joking. And then it's just a joke, and then that's okay. Minecraft is so fun. It looks fun. But like I just don't know if it's like one of those games that it's just, I think for a while, I think I generally like games with story in it. So I'm not used to a lot of like sandboxy games, but I think Minecraft is like a good kind of sandboxy game. Because there are some times when I get into sandbox games and I get like really, like, I can get really into it. And to the point where it's a little bit concerning actually. So there might be a time, if I get really into Minecraft, I might get obsessed with it. That's a possibility. I could become a Minecraft god. If I end up getting really into it. Especially with mods. Oh yeah, Minecraft mods, next level, definitely. I feel like those are like some of the best games to mod. Love making Minecraft skins. I heard it's like, I think there's like a website where you can use it, right? And then you can like somehow like import them into Minecraft. I should try that. See if I can make my own like skin for myself or that. You know, when I ever end up deciding to do the Minecraft arc. Anyway, I'm gonna get started soon. I'm gonna get started in a bit. Let's get into some Yakuza. That was already quite a bit of yapping. I didn't realize how time flies, man. Ooh. Here we go. There we go. Yakuza Kiwami 2, baby. It's finally time to get back into some Yakuza. Silver Mommy isn't the pirate girl. Kafka, thank you, Kafka. I think I remember I played a little bit of that game. So yeah, I remember what Kafka looked like. And I can see the appeal for sure. It's just kind of funny. Let him yap, yeah. It's a yap game. Sounds good for you. Yakuza? I mean, Yakuza can be a little bit of a yap game. Or are you talking about Minecraft? Oh yeah, Minecraft would definitely be a yap game. Oh, you see, that's exactly why I think I would enjoy it for streams. Create a meat grinder to dispose of villagers. And moms is for fun. Meat grinder? What the hell's going on? What? Oi. Oh, sorry about that, friend. You alright? I should be asking you that. You okay, old man? Yeah, I go to bump into you. Yeah. Wait, what was the voice I gave him? Yeah, I go to bump into you and you're worrying about me? That's awful kind of you, friend. Here, take this with my thanks. Hey, what? I was just flexing. I was like, bro, I'm built like an absolute unit. I'm more worried about you, dude. You're an old guy. I'm a fucking stone statue.
Yeah.
Wait, this is a lot of money. I can't accept it. Hey, what's up, Mauricio? Me versus Neo win. Hey, listen, trust me. If I ever decide to do a face reveal, I won't do it the same way that Dream did it, okay? And you get EXP, so it's worth it. Wait, you can get EXP for killing villagers? Really? Or are you just mostly talking about the moms and the villagers are just kind of a happy coincidence? I forgot who my mom was once. To be fair, she put me in an orphanage. That is fair. You might get spoiled for this game, so you gotta go. All right, see you later, Keltaro. I didn't know that you'd be. I didn't know you'd be playing. You would be playing Yakuza. That you play Yakuza, Keltaro. If you're still here. Gotta go back to hibernating. All right, see you later, Dionysus. Not to the Underworld Saber. Don't be a stick in the mud, son. Consider it a compensation for my bumping into you.
So generous. A real philanthropist.
See? Just take it. Makes me look good to the arm candy. By the way, name's Shigeru Kanematsu. What should I call you? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-chan, huh? Well, if you start feeling pain after the fact, you just come and find me. I'll cover all your doctor's fees, no problem. Well, take care.
Where to, Kanematsu-han?
Let's see, how about an arcade? I'm feeling like going a few rounds in Virtual Fighter. Tell you what, if you beat me, I'll give you some spending money.
Oh, you're on. Let's go, let's go.
He must be pretty well off. I feel like that's an understatement. What's up, Kazuma Kiryu? Welcome to the stream. So excited. It's been raining for days, and I ran out of monsters. My car is in the shop. This sucks. Well, time to put on the jacket. Put your hood on. Get your umbrella. Hey, man. Sometimes when you need monster. Sometimes it's like you just got you got to do what you got to do in order to get your buzz. But I don't know, how bad is the rain over there? Like sometimes I actually kind of rather enjoy like just like walking around in the rain. It'd be kind of nice. Ooh, a present. System data from the Yakuza series has been found. Haruka's marble. Oh, wait. Oh, like, wait. Are they... Was that because I beat Yakuza Kiwami 1? Ooh. I love it when games do that. Where, like, if you beat like, the prequel or the previous game, like, stuff carries over to, like, the save for the next game. I don't know. It just feels rewarding, you know? I love it when they do that. So, hold me, hubby, I'm sad. Wait, who's your hubby? You're drinking tea? You can't? Alright, see you later, Dionysus. Yeah, Mauricio. Heavy showers lately, it sucks. Oh, it's heavy showers? Damn. Well, it's only going to be temporary. Listen, dude. Okay, listen. It's only going to be you're only going to get soaked temporarily, okay? It's not going to last. You can hang your clothes, it'll let it dry. When you go to a convenience store, you can just buy in multiple packs, you can just buy like, 3 for $5 or the 3 for $6 or something. You just do that and yeah, it might be worth it, It's like then you'll be set for a few days at least. I don't know. How many monsters do you drink in one day? You can only hope for rain is too humid. Oh god. Wait, if it's humid, wouldn't rain make it worse? It's just gonna get like hot. It's gonna get even more humid with rain, actually.
Oi.
I remember weather was like that when I was in Texas. Here we go. Here you go.
Great. Thanks, sugar. Saved me the trouble.
How you doing down Laucha? It's better than snow, I swear. It's either snow or freaking rain. Hate it here. I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
病院にいたのか？手慣れたもんだったな。
かなり昔のことや。
So, okay, so I came back from getting like stuff
かなり親しいようだ。
because Sayama got injured. I think she got shot
当たり前や。
during a car
うちは
chase.
この子の親や。
え？
Wait, she's her. Oh, oh, that's her mom. Wait, really?
これでも母親や。
義理の母親ってことか。
そういうよりも育ての親っちゅう方が近いな。
Yeah, she's like a found family.
孤児やねん。
There's a lot of found family here in
生ま
this
れ
in
て
this
すぐ
game.
両親が死んでもうてな。
Kiryu can
うち
relate.
は育てたんや。
そうか。通りでな。
It's like, oh, you're just like
どないしたん？
it's just like me and Kazuma,
実は撃たれた時、あいつは
Captain Kazuma.
葵って店に行けと言ったんだ。
それが何なん？
普通人間はああいう状況下で店の名前を言わない。
It's crazy that she knew how to like deal with a fucking gunshot wound.
へえ、そういうもんなん？なんでわかるん？
俺も孤児だったからな。
Yeah,
そうか。
you have that in common.
カオルにとったらうちはほんまの
I hope she becomes a legitimate love interest.
気に障ったか。
I don't know. I think Kiryu is still grieving.
うちは全くそういうの気にせえへんから。
そうか。
そんなことよりあんた、カオルと同業？
No, I'm an ex Yakuza, and then she's keeping an eye on me.
なんなん？
I'm a former Yakuza boss.
警察の敵って言ったところだ。
え？
ママ、おしゃべりしすぎ
And
よ。
she's making sure that I don't start a Yakuza war.
いたのか。
あんたに心配される筋合いじゃないわ。
あんたちょっとここまで運んでくれはったんやで。
Like the Omori stream, I'm back. Only say hello and that stuff.
ヤクザ
All right.
に礼言うほど
Thanks for stopping by,
私の父じゃ
Danlacha.
ないわ。
あんたほんまにな。
まあいい。それだけ口が聞けりゃもう大丈夫だ。
Yo, putting the graphics on ultra quality makes this game look so much better.
これほど手回しがいいとは思わなかった。
Yeah, Ryuji Goda, dude, he
ゴーダ
works
リージの
fast.
仕業じゃないわ。
え？
Wait,
交
what?
流会は力で相手をとことん追い詰め
Well, he's working with people, obviously.
それが奴らのやり方よ。こんなプロの殺し屋を雇うような手の込んだ真似はしないわ。
プロの殺し屋？
Wait, hold on. What are you trying to
あ
say?
の時からライフルを扱える者はそうはいないわ。
It
それ
sounded
にこの弾が
like, well, Ryuji at least like was in cahoots with whoever like shot the rifle.
貢献が小さい。
Cheese.
つもりじゃなかったのかもしれないわ。
You like cheese, Kazuma? What's your favorite kind of cheese? I like pepper
俺を
jack.
脅そうと。
さあ、わからないわ。それは直接犯人から聞くしかないわね。
Oh wait, talking about the shooter who shot her. I see.
俺は誰と戦えばいいかわからないか
I
ら。
was thinking of the
そ
other
れな
shooter
ら
or the bomber.
これ持って小副長の雀荘へ行きなさい。
情報屋か。
三人宅で撃っているちゃんちゃんこを着た男。
Oh.
あなたがレートはと聞くと、向こうがいつもどのくらいで撃ってると聞き返す。そこであなたはあんたに任せると答える。
あ
Oh.
んたに任せるか。
そう
A。secret code.
そしたら相手はデタラメなレートを言うわ。とにかくそれを受けて。
I need a Hoover back 2000.
ちょっと待って。一言言っておくけど、あなたは府警の監視下にあるのよ。
I thought you were supposed to be the police person that was watching. Wait, there's more?
私の電話一本で即座に逮捕できるんだから。わかったわね。
I guess I'm stuck in Osaka. Where everyone talks like a goddamn cowboy, at least in Japanese version of cowboy. I wonder if they like. Wait, Waywardson, you would probably know this if you're still here. Wait, like, is it like do like? I know like the Osakan accent is probably like is comparable to like the American like Southern accent and stuff, like a country accent, but like, is that like where the similarity stop? Like, is a lot of Osaka, or like our Kansai region, is like a lot of the Kansai region like also like country and rural and stuff? Is it also very rural? Kind of like how like where you would tend to find like that kind of accent in America. No, you don't like cheese? You don't like cheese? No! Kiryu! How could you not like cheese, man? Damn. Do you at least like pizza? Can you, come on. Give me something, Kiryu. I need a reason. I need some kind of. I need to know that you're not a cheese-hating heathen. Your likability depends on it. Just kidding.
時間食っちまった
Mozzarella. How about the mozzarella? You're playing with friends? What are you playing? Rain 4 days in a row. Sounds like heaven, to be fair. Ooh. It does sound really nice, but that's mostly because I usually don't like go. I don't really need to like walk around in the rain all that often. Like I don't need to like walk around outside. So like most of the time I'll be like driving through it, or I'll be like just like in my house or indoors, right? And I can just like I can enjoy the ambience of like having like rainy weather. It's calming. Cheese. What's up, CJ? I remember when I was young, I ate a whole bag of Gouda cheese. That was the day I found out I was lactose intolerant. No! But Gouda cheese is so good. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Thank you. I think that they deserved a laugh track for sure. I think that was a good joke. I thought that was a very good joke. Thank you for laughing. No, 4 monsters in a day. Wait, you can drink 4 monsters in a day? Wait, that's what you meant? 4 monsters in a day is a lot. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. I like Monster, but even when I was like at the height of my Monster like addiction, I tried to keep it within the limit of like I think it says on the can, or maybe it doesn't say that anymore. Let me see. I got a can right here, as a matter of fact. I think it used to say you like don't drink more than 3 cans per day. Yeah, it doesn't say that anymore. It doesn't have that warning anymore. Interesting. I wonder why. But that was like I would always go by the can's recommendation. I was like, okay, the can says don't drink more than 3 cans a day, and that'll be my limit. So I always kept it around 3 cans a day when I was like really, really, when I was my high school years. But like, eventually I changed it. I think I went down to 2 at some point for like back when I was in college, and I think I eventually got to like 1 can a day, like toward like after college, and like more recently it's more like 1 can every like couple days. I'd like put a little cap on it and like make a can of Monster last like I drink 1 can of like half a can of Monster in one day, and then I drink the other half the next day. It's so good for helping me save money. Fromage, omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Hey, what's up, Rage Bait? Welcome to the stream, man. Fight. Your blood has to be 2% actual blood and 98% caffeine. It is a lot of monster. Was that 800 subs? Yeah, I'm almost at 800, and I'm almost going. That means I'm going to be able to play Undertale Genocide Route soon. I can't wait for that. And then like I'll be ready. I'll be ready for when Deltarune drops. Excuse me, tonight's an invite only in tournament. We can't let folks without invitations just waltz in. Burst off at the Mahjong Apollo, right? Asking for invitations and all, thinking they're all big shots or something. Well, you gotta be as good as Jonka just to get to the place now. I'm sorry, Jonka. Wait, you don't know who Jonka is? Any Mahjong player worth his salt is about to piss his pants hearing that man's name. So the piss in his pants, Jesus. Damn, who the fuck is this guy? So the top 3 dogs of the underground Mahjong were Jonka, Jongo, and Jongen. That's not confusing at all. What about wait. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was gonna go. What would be after Jongen? Jongbert. What about Jongbert? What about Jong Neo? What about Jong Neo? I think Jong Neo would be a contender. You know, I see you failed to mention the true Mahjong champion. I actually don't know how to play Mahjong. But Jonka up and quit Mahjong, and now he just wastes away at an arcade. Got addicted to them UFO catcher machines. Kind of sad story. Wait, do I actually have to do this for the main quest? Ain't no way. I have to play Mahjong and UFO catcher for main story shit. I don't. Has that how often does that even happen? Ooh, what's this? Sotenbori coin locker. Let's go. Now I chug the monster if I'm going flat, then I open another and repeat. I knew some people who did that. I never understood it, man. I was like, chugging a monster, dude. I want to like savor it. But that's just me. I was like, monster's like so fucking expensive. I was like, man, I'm just gonna drink some of this and save it for later. Like half the can, that's enough to get me through the day. Or at least, you know, honestly, actually, I'll take it back. I take it back. No, for a while that was not enough to get me through the day. But I think the whole me drinking only half a can of Monster thing, like I only started really doing that because, I think it's because like I started having like sleep problems. So like it's one of those things where you cut down on the caffeine. You're still drinking caffeine, but you just don't drink as much of it. So you you won't have such a hard time falling asleep. This guy. I was driving through the rain in my car today and decided to head into Amish country in Kentucky. When I got there, I went and got a smoked turkey sandwich and some homemade oatmeal cream pie cookies. Oatmeal cream pie cookie sounds actually really good. As long as it's like not oatmeal or raisin. I think oatmeal cookies can be actually really good. You love oatmeal cookies? Right? I think oatmeal cookies are good. I just don't like oatmeal raisin personally. But that's usually most oatmeal cookies tend to be oatmeal raisin, which is a problem. It's like I'll just pick around the raisins and stuff. It's not like pineapple pizza where the flavor kind of soaks into it. You can remove the raisins. But then again, if I'm in the mood for it, sometimes I can fuck with some raisins. I think raisins are okay sometimes. It's good for a little bit. It feels weird. I feel like an old man saying like, man, there's some good fiber in there. But like sometimes you eat so much. If my diet is entirely like a lot of like meat, not a lot of fiber. Sometimes you'll get that fiber whenever you can take it, dude. Oatmeal cookies with icing, childhood memories. That sounds good. Conjuring memories for me, Big Dog. Crunchy icing oatmeal cookies. Fucked hard. I wish I knew about those kind of cookies growing up. I always have like this bad like perception of oatmeal cookies, because that was not the kind I would get. Oh yeah, that's right. You have narcolepsy. Yeah, that's the reason why you drink so much Monsters. That makes sense. Actually, when you put it that way, that makes sense. I can see it. I see what you mean. That makes sense. I'm assuming that it helps a little bit, but you probably still end up like getting like randomly drowsy like in the middle of the day, right? Like I'm assuming it's not like the cure, but it probably helps a little bit. Which, yeah, that makes sense to me. So, unlike me, you don't have a problem sleeping, but yeah, more like you have a problem not sleeping, which honestly sounds kind of worse. Man, that sucks. Again, I hope I hope it like everything works out for you, dude. Are you Jonka? Hey, wait, I tried a different voice. Hey, buddy, do you think you could snag one of them prizes? See them kitty cats? I got my eye on the red one. Sure, sounds good. I could try, but then we've got to talk. Yeah? Well, thanks, buddy. Bro, you have no idea. I am like the god of UFO catchers. I'm gonna get this shit on my first try. No challenge. No fucking challenge. Check it. Check this out, chat. Check this out, chat. First try. Wait. Oh wait, this is a little bit harder than it used to be. I used to be able to like see the side view. Oh my god, they made it so much harder. Damn it. I got too cocky. I'm usually pretty good at these in the Yakuza games, but like you usually make it so that you can look at the side when you turn to the wait, can I still do that? Wait, hold on. Let's try it. Okay. So it's like more realistic. It's not like they don't give you hacks like in Yakuza Kiwami 1 and Yakuza 0. No, second try, not bad. See? I told you I'm pretty good at these. Okay, I got one more try. Can I do it? Can I do it? How about this? Okay. Wait, am I about to get two? Am I about to get two? Yo, see? I told you I'm the fucking god of crane games. In Yakuza. IRL, that's debatable. I wish I was the god of crane games IRL. You gotta go shower. Okay, you gonna eat your stroganoff? That sounds good. Man, I need to make some. I need to start making like pot roasts. I need to start like I need to use my slow cooker. I have this slow cooker I never use, like a little tiny one. And I've been looking up recipes for like a good pot roast that's like a nice simple thing that you can like cook, and you don't have to put too much effort into it, and it tastes great. Sounds perfect for me. But I'm even too lazy to even do that, man. I just end up getting fast food. But I should stop. I need to stop the fast food. But they're so good, man. Beef bowl, come on. Oh, Neo-san, thanks. Cosmic Kiryu. Hey, man, we did it together. You did it. It was you, technically, but I acted through you. It's almost like, like, it's like I'm God. No, I'm going to stop there. I'm the god of crane games, and you're the Jesus of crane games. You know, I'm acting 3. I said it anyway. You gotta go. See you later, Tomato Soup. Thanks for stopping by. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, you should hit the subscribe button. No, crane games are scams, I swear. Unrealistic game, I swear. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, Yakuza, I wish crane games were so easy, like they are in Yakuza. Like, Yakuza games are, like, make crane games feel like, I feel like this is a trap, actually. You know what? This is a trap, okay? Yakuza makes you feel like you can play crane games, so you go in IRL and play. Say that you're a Japanese citizen, right? You're in Japan, you're in Tokyo. You play the Yakuza game. You do really good in the crane games, and you're like, oh my god, I did so good. Maybe I could actually get that prize that I wanted. At the arcade down the street. Then you actually go to the arcade. And you're like, oh my god, wait, hold on. This was so much easier in the video game. Next thing you know, you spend the equivalent amount of money that you would for a whole Yakuza game, but it all went into the UFO catcher, and you still have not yet gotten your fucking red cat plushie. That's the real life experience of crane games. You end up spending like way more money on those crane games than you do on actual video games. But at least you got the stories to talk about it, like I'm telling you right now. I actually gave one of my prizes to my niece. Well, not necessarily. It's not technically my niece. It's like my friend's daughter, right? She had I think her first birthday, like a few weeks ago, and I got her one of my old UFO catcher prizes. Not old. It's not old, but it's always just kind of been sitting around the back of my closet. Didn't really do anything. I never displayed it or anything. So it's still got a tag and everything, but it's like a Kermit the Frog plushie. You know, I was like, I like Kermit the Frog, but a kid will probably appreciate this way more than me. I got too many plushies anyway. I was debating on whether or not to give her the Kermit plushie or the Azumarill plushie. Do I want her to get into Muppets or Pokemon? I'd feel bad if she became really into Pokemon and my friend would blame me for it. Whoa, nice job, buddy. Yukiko will love this. Yukiko. So you are drunk, aren't you? There was a time when I went by that name, but I gave up the game. Why'd you stop? I wouldn't have if those dirty Yakuza hadn't cheated me. Bastards forced me into debt. I was doing okay running away from them, but now the sons of bitches have my little girl Yukiko. They're telling me if I ever want to see her again, I've got to give them 5 million yen. What the fuck are you doing here with UFO catchers shits? How are you going to get that 5 million yen doing this? Unless those plushies are worth 5 million yen, which I doubt. I feel like if you're one of the gods of Mahjong, you'd be able to make that 5 million yen easy. Say, you wouldn't happen to have 5 million that I could have, would you? Oh yeah. Don't worry. What the fuck, are you crazy? Maybe if you asked me back in the 80s, back when the economy was doing good and I was a rich ass real estate agent, yeah, I could have given you that 5 million easy, but yeah, the economy in Japan is not doing so good right now. It's the 2000s, bro. I would see red, get so irrationally mad if I don't get a prize, if I spend a lot of money. They know, right? Right? And then there's that point of no return where you feel like you're so close to getting that prize, and then you're you just don't want to leave, right? After having spent basically $50 on a crane game, and but you're also feeling man, spending more than $50 is crazy, but like if I spent $50 and I didn't get the prize, and then the person that's waiting in line behind me, or somebody else like walks by, some kind of like bystander like walks by, like and like fucking like gets the prize immediately after me, like some fucking vulture, I'd be even more pissed off than if I spent like, I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be a threshold. I need to set that myself. Like, I can't fall into that mental trick every time. Not exactly a thing you up and ask a guy, is it? I'm sorry, but all I'm really after here is an invitation to Ricci Towers. Ricci Towers? Oh, you mean you need a cherry blossom tile. See, it's a special tile they made to act like kind of like a membership card.
Oh.
Tell you what, you have my baby girl back, and then this tile's all yours. You look like you can handle a tough crowd, am I right? Well, when I have to, but yeah, fine, I'll help you. You will? No shit! Well, you know those coin locks across Disherman Bridge? There's a guy waiting by those. He's expecting 5 million yen, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Don't you let him hurt my sweet Yukiko, though. You gotta go, say, I'll see you later. Just finished dinner, feeling refreshed? I feel completely recharged. Arg, 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 arg. Welcome back, Hamburglar. Is someone chasing after me? Who wants to fight? I was like, I don't even know where. Like, I didn't even know. I didn't even see anybody on the map. I was like, who the fuck is coming up to fight me? Is that everything? Did I defeat the enemies? Okay, that was it. Okay. The combat in this game actually feels kind of good. It's not the same as like Yakuza 0, but I think it feels good. I think it feels good. There's something on the ground. Damn, who just puts a silver ass plate right underneath a fucking bench? And that bench just like destroyed itself just from me walking into it. What the fuck was it made out of? Paper mache? Let's go. I'll fight every single one of you sons of bitches. Wait, yeah, let me knock him down the bridge. Get it? Can I knock him down the bridge? Oh, fuck. I almost like chucked him in the river. That would have been hilarious. Oh, but I dropped a knife in the river. That sucks. That's what I wanted to get. Brother, give me your guitar. Let me use it as a weapon. I saw you coming a mile away, bro. I'm gonna pull out a fucking bat. Batter up. Strike. Wait, no, I don't. That's probably not how that works. I want to get that. I need to get that bat like I need to put the more durability on that bat. I want dude, like now that like weapons are actually like the meta in this game, I want to use like my aluminum bat as like my main weapon. That's how we do it, Sotenbori style, you know. Speaking of, where do I go to like repair my equipment? No, my ex-boyfriend literally showed me up at a crane game and gave me the stuffed animal I was trying to get. Never wanted to hurt someone so bad, but at that moment. Yeah. See, actually kind of funny that you mentioned that. So, like, going back to my story about the Kermit the Frog plushie I got, right? It's very similar to your story, actually. So, like, I think it was like when I was in, I want to say I was I in Tokyo or was I in Hokkaido during that one? I think I may have been in Hokkaido. I went to the Hokkaido arcade, and I think I was just like killing time. We're like, me and my brother were just killing time. We're just like walking around, and I saw the Kermit the Frog. I was like, yo, I need to get this because I love Kermit, right? He's like one of my favorite characters ever. I'm looking for a repair thingy. And I spent so much money. I actually went, like, I think it may have been like, I don't know if it was $50, but it was probably close to $50. And I think I just needed to use the restroom. Either I needed to use the restroom or I needed to get some change. And like I had my brother like watch the machine for me. And then by the time I got back, he already just got the plushie. I was like, bro, you only got that because I loosened it for you, okay? I was telling him, bro, I loosened it for you. Don't be all proud of yourself just for that one, okay? I don't know if that's like, who knows? Maybe he did have the technique, but you know, that's how I cope with it. Kermit the Frog here. Hey, Yippee, it's me, Kermit. How's my Kermit the Frog impression? It's not as good as it used to be. Can I actually repair my bat? Or do I need to like unlock the repair shop? I feel like maybe Kukuru might be the place for that. Do I want to go all the way over there though? Ah, fuck it. I'll just keep going. Oh wait. Coin locker. Ooh. Chainmail? Caked in blood? What is this? Military grade bulletproof vest. What is this? Resident Evil? Toughness Infinity? Royal Joker card? Oh man, speaking of Joker, dude, I just watched episode 2 of Fire Force. And like seeing like Joker, like the role that Joker's playing in Fire Force currently, dude. Joker's becoming like one of my favorite characters, not gonna lie. He's basically Batman. He's like the Batman of the Fire Force world. No, it sounds better than what I could do. Speaking of frogs, I just found a frog in Genshin Impact. Oh my god, my impression's getting worse. I was a DDR gamer in my family, and when we went to arcades, I was the first one there all the time. Bro, back when I was really into DDR, I could never like play DDR in the arcade. Why? Because there's always like one dude who is like absolutely cracked in DDR, and he fucking hogs that thing the entire time that I'm even in the arcade. Like, bro, like I'm like in the arcade for like an hour, maybe 2 hours, and like bro is there the entire time. Never left. And like, you know, like in one hand, I respect it. You know, bro's good at the game. You know, respect that shit. But at the same time, give me a chance, dude. I was nowhere near as good as he was, but maybe if I had more time to play on the arcade, you know, maybe I could get a little bit better. No, just kidding. I had my own like home dance mat. I had like the PlayStation 2 one. Hostess with the mostess. Increases the amount of EXP gained obtained by a hostess at a cabaret club Grand Prix. Yeah, fuck it, it's pretty cheap. That's not a lot of EXP points. Overall, at least. Do I have any other weapons I can use? Let's swap this out for Tonfa Long Dagger. Swap this out for Switchblade. Taser could be nice. Can I sell these weapons actually? Maybe I could sell them at a pawn shop. Where's the nearest taxi? Okay. That's not too bad actually. I'll go over there. Like if I walked all the way there, it's gonna be like 10 fights or something. Sometimes I do forget about the taxis. What's your favorite DDR song, Remy? Oh wait, also which DDR do you remember? Do you have a favorite DDR game? I think mine was like DDR Max 2 was my favorite one. I liked a lot of Captain Jack songs. Do you like to dream? Yeah, I like to dream. Do you like to scream? So scream it out. I also like blow my whistle, baby. I can't do the whistle part. Like it was like blow my whistle, baby. I said louder. Bro, I'm like now I'm remembering like all the DDR songs I used to play. Wait, there's a first person. Wait, hold on. I don't remember this. Did they say this? I could do this before? The immersion, bro. I feel like I'm in Japan right now. Oh, Kukuri is. Oh, Kukuru is the takoyaki place. Where can I go to get? Yeah, I don't know if I've unlocked. I think I have to go to like some kind of like underground, like weapons dealer. I need to unlock one. So maybe I'll just go to the pawn shop and sell off these guns, which are illegal in Japan. Should not be carrying them around. What's DDR? Dance Dance Revolution. It's kind of like, imagine Friday Night Funkin', but like you're using like a playmat, like a controller that goes on the ground, and with like the arrows, and you step on them with your feet. So it's like you're dancing. Come on. Yeah, come on. Let's fight. Wait, give me your... Oh, fuck, you got me. Give me your sword. I want your sword. Give me your sword. I want it. Wait, no, I can't pick it up. No! I really want a boken, dude. I really want to use a boken. It's not fair. Dude, that was a crazy ragdoll. I think my favorite song is Candy, but it's been a while, so I don't really remember. I don't know if I remember that song. Well, at least everybody, I feel like everybody at least knows the Butterfly song though, right? You at least know the Butterfly song, right, Remy? I'm a little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. Wait, no, that's Smile Burger. Wait, where's the pawn shop? Is it the pawn shop? No, it didn't look like a pawn shop for some reason to me. I'm here to sell. Wait. Does he have a special thing for weapons? Sell weapons, okay. Have my antique pistol. These are probably not that good. Iron club. I kind of want to keep this one. These are all still somewhat useful. I kind of want the bat in storage and the club in storage. Yeah, I'll sell that. How much am I getting? Wait, I'm not getting any money for this? I really didn't get any money for that. Wow. Like, yeah, there's got no bullets, but it's still a gun. It's an antique gun. That should be worth something. Yakuza, why don't you make sense sometimes? I should have just thrown it away. I thought I could at least get some money. I was like, I'm not exactly rich right now. Any amount of money would have been fine.
Joe.
Is Majima-san here? I haven't seen him recently. You're talking about in this game? You're talking about in this game? I'm pretty sure Majima's in this game. You get to play as him in this game for a little while. My friend Tomato Soup wants to live in Tokyo, Japan. Oh, wait, Tomato Soup is your friend? Oh. Okay, listen. Like, all Tomato Soup needs to do, first off, number one, needs to learn a little bit of beginner Japanese. You don't need to go too crazy. You don't need to be you don't need to be fluent, but you need to at least be like, you need to have at least a little bit of like, you need to at least understand somewhat something of gotta understand. It would help him a lot if he understood Japanese grammar a little bit. So if he learned Japanese, that's usually like the first thing that you need to do if that's something that you want to do. Second, okay, there are a couple of routes that you can do. There's a couple of routes that you can go in order to move to Japan. You can let him know about this. I know he's not here right now, but I know a little bit about moving to Japan. I actually, honestly, like, if I really wanted to, I could probably move to Japan. I just need to like brush up on my Japanese language a little bit. And I could probably do it if I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. No, lately I've been kind of thinking about it. So like, Japan is looking for people to want to move in. You can either go, one route would be okay, 3 routes actually, 3 routes. One route would be the one that most people end up doing is teaching English. That can range if you're good at like if you're like a university student and you have like really good grades, you can go through like the JET program, and usually like that's like the best possible route to go. That's the best possible way to do it if you're trying to like teach English in Japan. The JET program is the best way to do that. But there are other ways to do it using other programs that the problem is you're probably not going to get as many good benefits as you would in the JET program. Your pay is not going to be as high. Low key, there are a lot of companies out there who are kind of exploitative because they know a lot of people want to move to Japan, so they kind of take advantage of people by like, you know, not really like being all that supportive and not really like not really paying them all that well, and not really giving a lot of like vacations and stuff. But like my little brother decided to go that route, right? He wasn't able to do the jet program, so he decided to go with like one of the more shadier companies. But out of those shady companies, he got like the one that's like the least amount of shade on it. Like out of all the shady companies. He seems to be doing okay though. He seems to be okay with he seems to be relatively happy, you know, going that route. So you can do it like that. And another way that you can go is you could like, again, you have to learn Japanese. For all of these options, it would help you a lot to learn some Japanese. The other one would be the route that I could do. The one that I if I were to move there, I would do it this way. Learn a technical skill like programming or something like that. There's a lot of people who have like tech jobs, like skill sets that aren't really common in Japan, you know, like specific types of tech jobs. That would make it easier for you to probably move to Japan too. But for those ones, you need to have like maybe business level Japanese, and that's probably the hardest one in terms of like language wise. I'd say maybe the easiest way to get into Japan. It gets even easier though. There's like I haven't even told you the easiest way to go to Japan. The easiest way would be to marry a Japanese girl or a Japanese guy, whichever one you're interested in. Yeah, get married to a Japanese citizen. You know, that's the easiest way. There's a lot of people out there who are, they want to, people are there's a lot of people who are single in Japan for whatever reason. And a lot of people are also really interested in like a foreigner, like they're interested in foreigners a lot of the time too. So honestly, that so that might be like the easiest option. My brother almost did that, but like his ex-girlfriend, he thought he kind of realized that maybe she was a little bit crazy, so they ended up breaking up. She wanted to get married, but like he was like, bro, I'm like barely even spent that much time together. And she kept trying though, Yeah, some of my sisters love that song whenever we got into the DDR machine for ourselves. Yeah, the butterfly song. It's a classic. It's a DDR classic. I feel like every DDR game has the butterfly song. I'll clip this and send it to him. I'll just tell him this tomorrow. He wants to be an astrophysicist. Okay, so astrophysicist, there's still a path for that. I'd say the best way for that, either like maybe Japan like is like a hiring for astrophysicists or people with that kind of expertise. That's possible. I don't know that field that well, so maybe that's just something I don't know about. So there might be something there. Another thing would be, again, teaching. So like if your friend wants to be like is interested in becoming like perhaps an astrophysics professor, you could do that. That's also another option. My little brother's actually trying to be. He says long game. He kind of wants to become like a university professor. So, I feel like that there's a path for that as well. Think you can go touching my babe and still get away with it?
Hey, whoa, take it easy, Hiroto. I probably didn't mean it.
I ain't taking it easy. I saw this guy touching my sweet baby Kathy and he ain't getting away with it.
Crazy for Kathy. Come on, man. I was just trying to get in the car. Are you talking about the car? Who's Kathy? Are you talking about the car?
Are you talking about the car?
Of course I am. I scrubbed this butte down to the best wax money could buy. And you just manhandled her. You think Kathy ain't worth that kind of money? Well, now that you're making Kathy cry, asshole, how does it feel being such a dick? What's that, Kathy? You said you're sad to cause this fool. You're sad because this fool got you all dirty? There. Shh. Big Daddy Hero's gonna make it all better.
Kiryu's like, what the fuck?
You're gonna pay for breaking my baby's heart, Kazu. Give me a hand here.
But Hiroto, you're gonna scratch the car if you start a fight right here.
Shut it! Ain't nobody lays a finger on my Kathy and gets away with it.
Ill-natured men. I don't really want to fight you, Kazu. But actually, I'll take out Nakai first. Because I want that bat. Give me that bat! Give me the bat! Give me the bat! Give me the bat! Give me the bat! Wait, where did it go? What's with the physics in this game, man? How did it fly all the way over here? Oh, wait. No. Pick this up. Let me put this in my bag. Okay, now I want the samurai sword. I mean, the katana. The way that they slide around the ground is fucking... Bro, I'm gone, dude. What the... Did you see the way that guy slid on the ground? What the fuck is this? This is like an ice rink. Stomping on light. Oh. Guys, a flying bat. Hey, a flying bat. I see what you did there. Nice one, man. Nice one. I think it's this one. Nope. There you go. That's the one. Hey, look, a flying bat. What's up, Zeno? I think this guy is mentally insane. I'm pretty sure that guy is mentally insane. It's normal. It's normal for a bat to fly. It is. If you see a bat that ain't flying, I'd be like, bro, what's wrong with the bat? It's got COVID or something. Can I get the sword? Yes. No, I don't want him. Give me the sword. Yeah, knife. Alright, Hiroto, you're gonna get stabbed for that one. Oh, you're gonna come after me just for touching your fucking car? Well, was it worth getting stabbed over, buddy? Was it worth getting stabbed over, buddy? Was that worth it? Was it worth picking a fight with me? You got a fucking knife wound in your gut. Was it worth it, bro?
Somebody call me an ambulance. I'm begging you. He's fucking stabbed me. This fucking psychopath has stabbed me.
Wrong sound, Neo. You're actually corny unk behavior. Hey, listen. Because I am a corny unk, okay? I literally have like nieces and nephews, okay? And I'm definitely corny, all right? I ain't gonna fucking deny it. That's me. That's just me. I'm putting it all out there, okay? Listen. I'm corny as fuck. And I'm fucking owning it, okay? I'm gonna lean into it, all right? You know how fucking you know how corny I am, okay? I don't know. I can't think of anything good. I got ears of corn coming out of my ears, okay? I don't know that. Okay, no. That sounded better in my head. But fuck it. Fuck off. You gotta deal with the corny ass unk over here, okay? You gotta deal with it. This is who I am. This is who I am. See, that's who you are, and this is what I am. How does he fit a knife, a bat, and a katana in the back of his jacket? He puts it up his butt. I'm an unk too, even though I'm young. You sounded like my dad. Which one was it? Which one did I say? What did I say? What was it again? Is it the flying bat joke? Come on, that was literally okay. That I did that on purpose. That was like a dad joke on purpose. Come on. I knew it was a dad joke when I said it. Come on. I say it because I know it's a dad joke. It's not like making dad jokes. Because I'm an unk.
Sorry about all this, man. Wait. No, it's a different guy. Sorry about all this, man. Hiroto's got a goddamn fool about that car of his. Maybe this will make him think twice before he throws a punch. Here, let me apologize to you.
Damn, I'm making money just by getting into fights, bro. I mean, like, even the people I kick, though I kick their ass, they still give me money. Even though I already like got money just from kicking their ass, because money comes out when during a beatdown. And you gave me more? I'll take it.
Looks like you have your hands full keeping him in line. Good luck with that.
Hey, what's up, Relic Star? Hammer space, more like butt space. Nice. Just using the sound effects. Oh, the sound effects. Relics. My dad thinks those sound effects are the greatest thing ever. Damn. Fuck, I didn't realize that sound effects were a dad thing. Fuck. Damn, I'm getting old. Am I booming out right now? Or am I just Vine booming out? Yo, everybody, let's give it up to Zeno, man. Everybody give Zeno a round of applause, okay? Zeno deserves it. Good job, Zeno. Hey, Zeno, you're doing great in chat, man. You're doing great. We all love you here, Zeno. We all love you. Bully simulator, beating someone up. I'm stealing their money, or they give you money. Yakuza is kind of like Yakuza kind of would be a bully simulator, except people are it's always the other random ass people that are just like, I guess, I don't know. I feel like Kiryu just kind of has like weird pheromones that make these people go feral and want to like fight him. He has that aura that makes people want to fight him. He just does.
Well, done with this bullshit yet? Maybe you should take some time off and... Huh? What's that, Kathy? You think I'm lame? Sorry, baby. Big Daddy here will be a better man from here on.
Just give it a rest already, man. Neil born in the age of dinos, no way. Literally. I'm literally a dinosaur, okay? Did you know that Onis were like living alongside the dinosaurs? T-Rexes thought that they were the apex predator. But then Onis came by with our giant ass clubs and kanabos and showed them what's what. So actually, speaking of dinosaurs, I discovered something recently that was kind of interesting. So like, yeah, dinosaurs, right? So apparently, like in Asian countries, like more specifically like China, they discovered dinosaur fossils, right? You know, like at the same time, you know, Americans, similar amount of time where like Americans discovered dinosaur fossils, but like, you know, we call them dinosaurs, right? And I think in like sometime, like I don't know when this was in Chinese history, when they discovered the dinosaur fossils, they thought They thought dinosaurs were like dinosaur fossils were dragon fossils. So like
しばらく寝て
so in Asia, a lot of people thought that dinosaurs were just legit dragons, right? Like, oh, dragons, ancient creatures. Here's proof. Look at this. What is this if it's not a fucking dragon, right? Dragon D's nuts. Wait. But what was I gonna say? So, I think I think in like I think that carries over to other Asian countries like Japan, where I think the way you say dinosaur in Japanese is like includes the word ryu in it, which means dragon. So it's in the language where dragon and dinosaurs kind of use a similar word in it, which I think is interesting, like a similar root word. I mean, that game already exists in Rockstar, already made it. Yeah, Bully the game. Yeah, that's true. I want to play that at some point. It's never really appealed to me, but I see a lot of people playing it, and it looks kind of interesting, especially a lot of VTubers playing it. Though I don't see them playing it these days. It was kind of more of like a 2022 kind of a game. 2021. Blood is talking to a car. Thought he was talking to a girl. No, he was talking about his car. His car. He named his car Kathy. Haven't been locked in. Hey, that's fine. You don't have to lock in. It's just a stream. That's what I thought at first. Kate and Natalie are my favorite mods. Yo. Hey, they're good mods. Why are we talking about dinosaurs? Because someone said I'm old as because Relic Star said I was as old as a dinosaur, and it made me think of something I learned recently. That yeah, what I just said. I show speed legendary run in China. I don't know what that means. Also, welcome back, Hamburglar. I was about to type that. It was my joke. Wait, what did I say? What joke? Wait, I don't remember making a joke. Wait, what did I say? No, Neo, when should I get you back into the nursing home? Well, you know, once you get a high paying jobs, you know, once you get a good paying job, because I know you're gonna make a lot of money when you start working. Make sure you get me a really nice nursing home. Okay, you gotta get me the best nursing home, the best one. Like I gotta be eating caviar every day. I know you'll take good care of me, Zeno. Thank you. I wish this game had a giant drill robot that can crush galaxies under its feet. I love Gurren Lagann. Neo doesn't need a nursery home. The Dragon D's. Oh. I think I made that joke. I made that joke a while ago. Wait, is the latency like that bad? I feel like I would be the type of guy to escape the nursery home. Yeah. I wonder how it'd be in the nursery home. I think I'd be like playing a lot of video games. I think if I was in a nursery home, like I'd be in a nursery home with like a lot of gamers and stuff. Like, can there be like a cool gamers nursery home where like we can all just like play games and stuff? We could have like LAN parties and shit, bro. This is why I want to be. This is why I kind of like being a gamer. Is like I could probably play games as an old man. Okay, like and like I'm assuming by the time I get that age, there's probably gonna be a lot of old people that are also, you know, gamers as well. And like, yo, we can all like playing like you could all like do a LAN party, play some Halo, or like just like group up, play some I don't know, by the time we get there, like Fortnite would be like an old game, you know, an old man's game, or like we can play like Marvel Rivals or an Overwatch, or whatever other hero shooter is out at the time. I feel like you know, a nursery home it sounds bad because like you don't see a lot of people in nursery homes doing anything that they used to do, right? But if what you used to do was like game, and I don't see any reason why you can't game in a nursery home, bro, it actually wouldn't be so bad. I don't know, maybe. Used to be in a classroom teaching people his knowledge. There was a time I wanted to be a teacher. After 5 or 6 streams of me referencing Gurren Lagann, it finally became official that you know about Gurren Lagann. I feel like I've mentioned before that I like Gurren Lagann. Maybe you weren't in stream during those times though. It is amazing for the plankton that make up my being.
Hamburger? Hey, give me the Krabby Patty secret formula. Karen is getting up my ass for not getting that formula. No, Eugene, no!
If I was in a nursery home, I'd be getting that Grandpa Fanboy music. Grandpa Fanboy is insane, bro. That's insane. But I would assume that like nursery homes, people would be hella like people would be like probably like getting like sexually active like in secret and shit. There'd probably be like old people orgies and shit, like Lemon Party. Why am I talking about this?
Who the fuck are you? Let's just say Jonka sent me. What the fuck happened to him? You got the money?
Yeah.
The last thing you're getting from me is money. What a joke. Here's how we deal with guys who fuck around. They find out.
Dude, what's going on? Why is it ragdolling so crazy right now? I don't remember running into ragdolling like this when I was playing it in my last stream, my last Yakuza stream. I don't know though. I don't know though, but I feel like the ragdolling makes these fights way more entertaining though. I'm just like having a blast, like seeing these guys just like fly around and slide across the floor. Was that like spit physics? Did I just punch him so hard that I saw spit coming out of his mouth? Bro, I felt that coming through the screen. Like little droplets of saliva on my face. Gross. I was like, have y'all ever gone to like one of those? Have any of y'all ever gone to like Shrek 4D? No, that's old. That's old. Or like something like a 4D like movie where they have like seats with like that will like like spray stuff in your face. Like it was just like Shrek 4D is my example. It was like Shrek is like sneezes and then like you could feel like the seat in front of you like squirts a little water in your face and shit. It's kind of when I describe it, it sounds kind of gross, but it was actually kind of funny. It was kind of fun when I was a kid. Dude, if I ever get in the nursing home age, I would want my kids to pull the plug. I swear, they nursing homes look so bland. But that's what I'm saying. Like, these are like nursing homes for people that never played video games, right? But imagine, like, all they want is for us to like sit there and just like spend our time like slowly dying, right? If I'm gonna be doing that shit, I'm gonna have like my retirement money. I'm gonna have like Social Security. I'm gonna have hella money. All right. So I'm gonna like spend all that money on a kick-ass gaming setup, and just play as many games as I want. You know, man. I might be like an old man VTuber. Imagine I'm gonna commission a fucking VTuber model. It's gonna basically look like this, but it's just gonna be like an old man version of it. I'm gonna have like a big old Gandalf beard. Okay. Yo, old man Neo. Someone's gotta draw that. I'm like, hey, what's up? What's up? Oni friends, it's me, Neo. Yo, how's it going? We're gonna be playing Yakuza 2000. It's almost as good as Yakuza 1999. It's almost, but not as good as Yakuza 1006. But seriously, why did you assume I'd make the money to afford your nursing home? Freaky ass nursing home. I don't know. You know, you just kind of have the vibe of a person that's gonna make a lot of money. I don't know. It's just something that's just like that's just my I don't know. It's my intuition, I guess. I just feel like I don't know. I get the feeling that you're probably gonna be rich. Aren't you already rich? I think you told me that you have like a rich family, so you're probably gonna go to a good school too. So like you know, yeah. Vibes aside, yeah, like you're pretty much set. You're pretty much set to do that too. Kiryu Yakuza's techniques knows no bounds. Neo, you know, everyone knows. Everyone knows SMH. True. He's able to inflict ragdoll physics on everybody enough to make them slide on the fucking street as if it was ice. You know, how do you plan to have me get the money to afford you caviar nursing home? Super chats, obviously. Maybe sign up for a membership once I open that up. You know, once you get a job, you'll be able to afford it. You can have like a tier 4 sub. You know, send me like $100 every month. That'll help me pay for the nursing home. Come on. Come on, Zeno, it's me. You want me to be in a nice nursing home, don't you? I remember I saw a 4D movie. I wanted to cry. You wanted to cry out of happiness? Or did it actually scare you that much? Are they really that bad? Water sprays. Yeah, water sprays. Sometimes they will like spray a little like some kind of like fragrance too. Like some kind of like sometimes like like I don't know. I think like maybe they'll have like they'll have like food on the screen, and then you'll be like seeing Shrek. It's like, ah, that smells good, Fiona. You know, and then you can smell like they'll like blow a little bit of like food smell in your face or something. There's 4D movies. I feel like they don't do that anymore. Maybe in some theme parks, but I haven't heard of them in a while. I think like the closest you'll get these days is like maybe vibrating seats and like maybe water sprayed in your face, splash in your face when you're like maybe like something falls from the air and like lands in the ocean and splashes and it gets on like the characters and like the water splash gets on the characters on the screen, and then you feel a little bit of that yourself too. They aren't bad. The water that spread ruined my favorite clothes. Oh shit, really? That sucks. I didn't know. I was a kid when that happened, so I never really that wouldn't have bothered me. But if I was older during that, I probably would have hated that too. Yeah, no guarantee that the water's gonna be clean, huh? When you think about it, maybe that's the reason why you don't see 4D movies all that much anymore. I feel like people would be complaining about like the cleanliness of it. Chat, I'm rich, but my but my parents would kill me. No. I'm talking about once you get a job, then once you become rich from a high-paying job, then you can pay for my retirement home or my nursing home. I don't need it right now. I'm not old yet. Okay, I am old, but I'm not nursing home age. Okay, apparently 2,000 years old is not nursing home age for an Oni. I'm learning this in real time. Literally the oldest Oni ever to exist, okay? They usually last like maybe a few hundred years, but that's only because like they keep getting killed by humans. But it's all good. It's all good. Those Onis are bastards anyway. I'm a good Oni. You don't have to kill me. Mercy, man. Look, the girl, she's by the river near the umbrella. The guy in the red clothes has her. Yeah, wow. Zip zoop. Yeah, wow. I love my job so much. Oh, what kind of job do you work at, Remy? Have I asked you that before? You don't have to talk. You don't have to say what your job is if you don't want to. By the way. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt you down. You don't have to hunt me down to give me the money. You just put it in my super chat, dude. Hey, help me out here, man. Get this damn cat off my hands. Giving this devil cat's a pretty girl's name like Yukiko. The fuzzbag nearly scratched my face off. You're telling me Yukiko was a cat? Wait, Yukiko was a cat this whole fucking time? Oh my god. Bro was acting like it was his fucking daughter. Jesus. Okay, I guess we're fighting here. I should heal. Oh, oh. I want that lead pipe, dude. Give me the lead pipe. Wait. Wait, pause. Pause. I didn't mean it like that. I get to watch VTubers and drink free coffee and design flyers and manage social media. Ooh, that does sound like a good job. Free coffee? Hey, yo, that's sick. Man, if I ever, I hope I get another remote job so I can still, like, watch, like, VTubers while working. Remote work is so chill. But yo, so it sounds like you're like, you're a social media expert. I don't think I could do that job, man. And there's some people, I feel like some people would be like, bro, I could do that job. I'm like, I don't think I could do it. I'm already bad enough at handling my own social media. I can't think of what to post on my fucking community post on YouTube, man. If I think of an idea, I post it, but sometimes I just don't know how to do social media. I'm just like socially media illiterate. You work at a nonprofit? I want to work in a nonprofit too. Nice, nice. You know, hunting you down because an Oni would be a fun thrill. Ah, okay. Okay. Fine. I'm up for the challenge. Okay. Okay. It'll be like It'll be like I'm light. I'm Kira, and you can be like L. Try to hunt me down, L. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. You gonna go to bed, Epic Edits? All right. Good night, Epic. Have a good night. Ah, Yukiko, you poor thing. Thank God you're safe. Well, here's the cherry blossom tile. Deal's a deal. And you could have this too. It's a mahjong strategy guide that might help you out. I wrote it myself, actually. How to win at mahjong? Is it good? Is it a good guide? Is this gonna be the stream where I finally learn how to play mahjong? I don't know if I have the patience for it. Confirm. Wait, I can't even look at it. Bro, I can't even look at it. This is useless. Let me at least level up, though. Boost weapon attack. Hell yeah. Sub-story finder. Ah, man. On New Game Plus, I will. Boost EXP gain. Yeah, that sounds good. Boost health. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it again. You gotta look at trends. I love the Easter long pipe. Oh my god. I regretted saying that because I knew you were gonna make that joke. That's why I said pause, you know. I said pause. Ouch. Speaking of pipe, where's that one? Okay, I need to go I need to grab. Ah! Oh wait, I have no more space. Can I drop this? I'll drop this one. And I'll equip this pipe. And then I'll pick this one up, put it in my inventory. And I'm gonna pipe you guys down. Pause. Pipe down. Right now. Pipsqueak, pipe down. You gotta look at trends. It's an interesting rabbit hole that I can't escape because it's my job. I used to be like crazy into social media, but like because like I think sometimes whenever I get really when I get into something, I get really into it. When I was really into social media, like that's like all I would do all day. So I kind of like had to step away from it. And since then, I haven't really like fucked with social media all that much, so I became kind of illiterate with it. But yeah, paying attention to trends, that makes sense. Maybe I should try that. I think that would probably help with the channel a bit. When it comes to like keeping up with trends, I usually just kind of pay attention to what y'all are talking about in chat or on Discord. And that's usually like the only way I kind of know about like some things that are trending. Alright, come on. Alright, come on. I'm over here. Come on. Let's get into a fight. I know you want to fight me. Mara da na. Yada desu. Alright, let me drop this pipe. Wait, equipment. Let's drop this one. This one. Wait, Drop it. Yes. Where did that knife go? Oh, did the knife disappear? Oh, there it is. Bro is not light. Mostly because he couldn't pull a model. I couldn't pull a model. Yo, I actually almost did though. Twice actually. But to be fair, one of them I didn't know was a model. The other one eventually became a model. But she had like a huge crush on me, but I was like so stupid. I didn't see it until it was too late. But like she was like crushing on me hard. And then she eventually became a model after that. I was like, damn, I'm stupid. Yo, there was like that actually, dude, that actually is crazy though. That was like, that is something that happened like, I think like a few years ago. I realized it because like I had like there was like this girl I was really talking to a lot when I was in high school and stuff, and like I guess I was just like really oblivious when it came to like what it looks like when girls like you know, kind of flirting with me. I was really bad at like noticing that shit in high school. But like I look back at it, she was really like feeling me a lot. She would like give me stuff a lot. And she'd like always like wait for me like after tennis games and stuff. I don't know why I didn't see it. And then like I was like looking her up recently. More like a few years ago. Recently, relative to like high school. And then I found out she eventually became a model. And I'm like, bro, I missed out. Why was I so dumb back in high school? Maybe I should have still hit her up though. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that, but I probably should have. So actually, technically, Zeno, I could actually pull a model. Technically. I don't know why. I don't know what it was about me that they liked, but there was something apparently. I just win at mahjong, duh. That's how you get good at it. Ah, you're right. I just gotta get good at it. You're gonna pipe them. Look, you know, if you want to know trends, just look at Italian brain rot. Italian brain rot? Wait, why? Why, is that where Skibbity Toilet comes from? Because if that's actually the case, you might be onto something. Hey, I don't think anybody would have expected Skibbity Toilet to become like fucking trending. But if it came from Italian brain rot, then those Italians might be onto something. Mamma mia. Excuse me, tonight's an invite-only tournament. Can't let folks without invitations just waltz in. And, what if I have one of these? Punches him in the face. Oh, how'd you come across that? Not that it matters. Come on in. Bro, you're wearing a cardigan that chicks wear. No, Zeno. What, Remy? Tell me what is up with this? What's up with this Italian brain rot? I want to know. Then again, it is Zeno, so you might be right. Maybe I shouldn't look it up because Zeno mentioned it. No, the new brain rot is Bombadillo Crocodillo. Bombadillo Crocodillo. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that sounds funny. Trust me, it makes just as little sense as you think it does. Bombadillo Crocodillo. Oh my god. I need to find the man in the padded vest. Him?
Boy.
Hey, what's your rate? How much you usually pay for? It's your call. 40 million yen. Win, and you could buy a fucking Osaka castle. Fine by me. So what do you want to know? What can you tell me about this bullet? I need to know where it came from. 100 grand, take it or leave it.
Yeah, I'll pay it. I got 100 grand just by walking here. Hey, what's up, Natalie? Procrastinating homework.
高島
寺田いや東上会5代目とは兄弟分でした
Huh.
そうや
Tojo.
この
Tojo.
弾丸大陸からの密輸入でしか使用できへんタイプの特殊なもんや
Bro, you can't smoke
今
indoors.
関西でこのル
It's
ー
not
ト
the
から武
80s.
器を調達しとるんは近江高島会しかない
高島が他に流してるという線は
ないなあの高島っちゅうやつやそないな
It's
危ない橋
Takashima.
は渡らんのや他に流して足つくような真似はせん
It's popular because of dumb kids. They like
安
skippity
い
toilet.
で武器を手に入れる手段でしかないんや
Got 2 tests tomorrow. I'm
だ
dead.
がどうしてそこまで
Zeno, do you get good
警
grades?
察は動かないんだ
I don't think I've ever asked you
さあ
before.
なそれはわしにもわからんだが
だが
おっとあかんあかんこれ以上は言えまへんわわしが話せんのはここまでや
なぜ高島が
Who's Takashima again?
じゃあ計画は成功したんだ
I know I saw him again, but like I saw him like in the flashback, but I forgot what he does.
弾はどうした
それも手はず通りです。あの桐生って男がよほどのバカじゃない限り、車内に残った弾からうちの仕業だと気がつくでしょ
そうか、
う。
Mm-hmm.
でもどうしてこのようなことを？
これで奴は誰も信じることができなくなる今はそれだけで十分だ
Ah, he's trying to make Kitty paranoid on purpose. Interesting.
この後はどうしましょうか？
しばらくの間待機だ
Ah, so what's his deal?
はい。
Is he betraying the Tojo
お
clan?
前電話しとったんかい取り調べなめとんのか
単なるビジネスの話ですよ
Is he allowed to have a phone call?
忙しいんで
It must be that thing. You get one phone call.
こっちは裏でお前が汚いことぎょうさんやっとんの知っとんのじゃ噂やと己んとこの組織がライフル密
Rifle
輸しとるそうやない
smuggling.
か
任意の取り調べですよね
Also meant to be yours from Heather's musical. It's stuck in my head.
別件の取り調べでも
Heather's musical. Never heard of it.
いや
こっちは被害者なんですよ捕まえるなら桐生一馬の方なんじゃないですか
Ah, he's trying to. Is he trying to frame Kiryu?
話と違うかなお前桐生の味方ちゃうんか
Yeah, technically they're supposed to be.
近江は
It's
被害者
Tojo clan.
さっさと桐生をあの女刑事さんに捕まえさせてくださいよ
Okay, this guy's a traitor. So this guy's just a traitor.
お前なんでさ
He's with the Omi Alliance now. The Omi Alliance are the victims, bro. You're not a
ま
Tojo
あいい
clan.
でしょ
You're not a Tojo clan member, not a
ところで
real
別
one.
所さん本部長から何かお達しがあったんじゃないですか
ああそうやご丁重にお帰りいただけって言われたわもう帰って釈放や
そうですか
That's a cool phone that he has. It's so thin. Looks like it's even thinner than the Razor.
お前何企んどるか知らんが南部府警の上層部と繋がっとっても逃げられへんど合流会の肩持つような真似しくさったらすぐに同じや分かっとんな
Bro, if this guy was able to like, if this guy's able to
もう
pretty much see
極道と
through your
警察が
fucking
喧嘩す
veil,
る時代は終わったんですよ
like everybody probably knows that you're a fucking traitor now. I live with dumb kids. I'm stuck with them 6 hours a day, and it makes me question my will to live.
まだ教えてもらいたいことがある
なんや
さっきの
You get A's and B's. Okay, okay. That's pretty good.
別料金や
That is good, actually. Like, really good.
ちょっとばかり値がはんで
いくらだ
30万や
Oh my god, you're trying to clean me out, dude. I just gave you 100 grand.
300 grand. Can't make it a lick cheaper. Time to hit the bank, buddy. I'm not paying that. Maybe Kurokawa can help me out on this one.
Yeah, I like Kurokawa. I'm considered an autistic kid that can do what everyone else can do. I just can't make friends. See, so you're like a high functioning. You got like you're like a high functioning autism, which is like which goes into what I was saying. You're you're probably really likely to make a lot of money. Okay, maybe I don't need this bat anymore. I'm already about to pick up another metal bat. So I can like I can swing. Oops. Swing it. Okay. Let me pick this up. Let me put this in my storage. Wait. Drop it. Put that in. I need to get some drugs. To heal, chat. To heal. I'm not talking about. I need to go to the drugstore, not actually buy drugs. Calm down. I can't remember the last time I got an A. I think I got an A. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I can remember either. It's been a long time it's been a while since I graduated. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, I should eat food actually. 'Cause I'm probably hungry. Spaghetti. A spaghetti. Wait, no. Let's get something lighter. Steam bun. The Toji clan is a JJK reference. Maybe the Tojo clan is like maybe JJK did a Yakuza reference. Maybe it's the opposite. I'm pretty sure Yakuza is older than JJK. You just gotta lock in, Remy. Hey man, easier said than done. But yeah, there's probably some truth to that. Sometimes that's all you need to do is lock in. But again, usually easier said than done. Anything else? Alright, let's level up health. Level up heat gauge. You might have heard some clips of songs from Heathers. A lot of them are really popular. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I heard them on like some like shorts, YouTube shorts or something. Wouldn't surprise me. Dang. Musicals are getting really popular these days, huh? Maybe I just notice them now, but I don't remember like people getting all that going crazy for musicals all that much since like maybe Hamilton. But like I feel like recently people have been really getting into musicals a lot. Like Hazbin Hotel, Willy Wonka, Epic, obviously. don't know. I feel like at a certain point, musicals just became kind of like way more accepted than they used to be. I almost never heard about them before, you know? And most of the time I did, it was like they were like always in the form of a movie. Hell no, C's get degrees as well. I'm not gonna do the best when I can get the same end results as a C student. True. Right? Like you get the A, you get A's, you get C's. Either way, you're still getting the same old fucking degree. I mean, I guess it depends on the school that you go to. Some schools make you, they force you to have at least a 3.0 or like a 3.5 depending on the school. Sometimes you need to have like a certain GPA in order to graduate, and getting all C's is not enough. But you know, it's not. I don't think having C's is a bad thing. I think, hell, I managed to get my degree getting a bunch of C's. I think I was mostly B student though. I was more of a B student. You get A's and B's so that in case something fucks you up, you have something to lay back on. True. It's a good point. Or you keep the average of C's because it's not like I'm failing. Does your school have a GPA requirement for graduation? Because that might fuck you up. Let's see. Is Natalie actually a theater kid? I don't think so. If you compare me to my friends, I'm not as much of a theater kid as them. I never really got the impression that Natalie's a theater kid. But she does like a lot of things that theater kids do like, so I could kind of see where you're coming from there. But like, it seems like, yeah, Natalie's friends with a bunch of theater kids. So that's probably the vibe that you're picking up, Zeno. All the musicals / plays I know have come from them. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Ayano? Hey, long time no see. Nice PFP. Your undergrad is... wait. Hey, yo, Kiryu-chan, how's it hanging?
Boy.
I'm having a problem with an information dealer named Asaki. Ever heard of him?
Asaki? Yeah, you're falling in with the bad crowds now, huh, Kiryu-chan?
Yeah.
The guy looked me up once, though. Asking about the price of diamonds. Don't know what almonds are, but... wait, the price of almonds? Don't know what almonds are myself. And, that's how I suggest to keep it. Because I'm sure it ain't pretty. Oh, yeah. You know something? I forget where, but I recall a local barkeep talking about almonds, too. Sketchy bastard. Something about 100 grand, 200 grand a prop. Too rich for my blood. And the bartender can give you the scoop if you manage to track him down.
Maybe I will. Thanks.
She likes after the musical. Are you blind now? I guess you make a good point there. But like I said, maybe she just knows a bunch of fake theater kids. Nah, my college would have told me to raise the grade up earlier in the year. I see, okay. You're good then. Damn. I wish my school didn't have that. Man. Oh, things would have been a lot easier if I didn't have a GPA requirement for my degree.
What's up? Come
on, you wanna go? Come on, let's go. Come on, what's up? I'm right here, bro. What's up? What's up, bro? Come on, bring it on. What's up? I'll tell you what's up. Wanna see what's up? I'll tell you what's up. What's going down? What's going down, man? Hey. You gonna tell me what's up? What's up, bro?
らせやがって。
I'm a theater kid. We're currently working on the Beetlejuice play. Let's go. Beetlejuice play? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I need to go to the drugstore before I forget to. I should probably eat some food also.
まあまあだな。食ったな。
Oh man, onigiri. I miss that stuff
食ったな。
so much. Does school get better after high school? Well, after high school, school basically just becomes what you make of it. You have a lot more freedom in what you can do out after high school. I'll say that. If you decide to go with like a tough degree, if you go for a tough major, then you might be rough. It might be rough for you. That's pretty much the only thing about that. I'd say college is like, if you work good, if you can, one thing that would help you a lot in college is good time management skills. If anything, I feel like that's the one thing that would probably help you a lot to get through college, like without stressing out too much. Like if you're not good at managing your time before college, you're gonna learn the hard way. You're gonna have to learn it. You're gonna have to learn eventually. But yeah, I'd say it can be better than high school. But if you're not ready for it, it has potential to be worse. I'd say overall, on average, it's better. Most likely, will be better. Can I just talk to this guy? Neil getting blazed. What, do I sound blazed? My friends can recite nearly all of Hamilton, has half of 6 memorized, and can list more musicals than I even knew existed. Damn. We got to go to the Hamilton play for free. Yo, that's kind of sick. As a theater kid, if you know more obscure musicals like Shrek the Musical, or Oliver, oh my god, I think maybe now I'm gonna get like mistaken for being a theater kid. Because I know about, I know about like musicals from y'all. It was the best time, actually. I have your shot stuck in my head now. I'm so glad I decided to do 2 years of college. Oh shit, 2 years? Nice. If you can get a 2-year degree, fuck it. Hey, you know what? Whatever you need to do to get your job. Lucky. That's lucky. I wish I only had to do it for 2 years. Shoot my shot. Ah, gotcha. You're tired? What's up, Hermes? Yeah. Are you okay? My head. It's itching like a mofo. And that's what happens when you don't bathe for a month. That's probably not healthy. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. Give me a witty comeback. Real zinger. I don't do that on command. So not funny. Sorry, comedy isn't really my thing, and I wasn't expecting to be put on the spot. See you later. Wait, man. I ain't talking about you. I'm saying I'm not funny. That's why I can't get any good comebacks out of people. My setups are all cow dung. You're not wrong. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you are trash. You are a trash comedian.
That's real honest of you. Anywho, sorry to get you all up in your business about it. The name's Minamizawa.
I'm Kiryu.
Listen, Kiryu-san. Me and an old buddy of mine used to be part of a knee-slapping comedy duo called the Mars Fighters. Doubt you heard of us, though. The acts never got off the ground. It's a comedy style called Manzai, where I played the funny guy and my bud Kitagawa was a straight man. This is a pretty doesn't it feel like this is a pretty common act? I feel like I feel like the reference I can think of the most right now for that is like oh yeah, JJK did that Manzai with that one the comedy dude and Ghetto. JJK did that with like the funny guy and the straight man. Also, Odd Taxi did that too with the what was it the Homo sapiens. You like my Hamilton parody in chat? I wouldn't recognize it. So you might have to ask the rest of chat for that one. Your birthday is in 4 days? Yo, happy early birthday, Hermes, in case I don't see you on that day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'll sing this again if I'm streaming on your birthday. Mr. Madison. Mr. Madison? Oh. Oh, okay. I see you. A month without a bath? Wait, who said that? Who said they went a whole month without a bath? Who said that? Wait, I don't. What are you talking about, Remy? Wait, who said that? 5. Wait, did Hermes say that? Maybe I'm super confused right now. That's not any better. I know that room smells like straight dookie. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, I never heard of you.
Oh. Well, the reason I'm so down, you see, is the Grand Prix of Gags is right around the corner. But my buddy up and quit on me the other day. Maybe the cops wheeled him off. Guy had porn stinking up his place with every sex shop in town.
That's fucking gross, man.
Oh. Or maybe aliens beamed down and messed with his brain. Probed him real good. Probed him. Or maybe some some alien beams down. Oh wait, let me start over. Or maybe aliens beamed down and messed with his brain. Probed him real good, if you know what I mean. Ha ha.
Oh, these are jokes.
I'm really not funny, huh? Yeah, I'm afraid not. I tossed my life aside for a career in comedy. Dreamed of being a star act since I cracked my first pun. But now my partner's gone, and I don't think I've got the chops to go solo. My setups are garbage. This is what this is what rock bottom feels like, huh? Wait, that was a sub-story? The guy in yellow and the green ugly jacket. Oh, did he say that? Maybe I didn't catch it. Maybe I forgot it completely because I was thinking about the musical stuff. Go and fall asleep. Welcome back, Epic. Why is chat talking about Hamilton? Because we got a bunch of theater kids in chat. Just kidding. Or maybe I'm not kidding. Oh, Zeno brought it up too. You're gonna go. See you later, Zeno. You say, have fun never getting any. They get some from with each other. It's like band kids.
I would assume. Maybe theater kids have a different vibe than band kids. I'm more familiar with band kids, to be honest. I was never part of the band. I was like, you know what? I was like never part of I was never in a band in school, but like all of my friends were in marching band or something, or band class. I don't know how, but that is kind of like how it all like turned out. So I kind of understand how you feel, Natalie, a little bit. Maybe you should find a new career. Maybe you should branch out, see what else is out there besides comedy. Outside of comedy, huh? In that case, I want to get filthy rich. I bet that being an old oil baron's pretty slick. Oh, oil, slick. I got that one. But you didn't laugh. If you don't want to give it up, then you've got to try harder, right? Yeah, that ain't half wrong. The jokes are in my bones and it ain't no use trying to bury them. Maybe I can still make my big break. I just need I need a new straight man for my act. What do you say, Kiryu-san? How about you partner up with me? Now that's a good joke. Oh wow, Kiryu got some laughs. Oh my god. Wow, Kiryu knows how to get laughs. Shit. Joke. Yeah. I'm a band kid, Psalms. Hey, but there's nothing wrong with band kids. Like I said, most of my friends were band kids. My sister is a band and theater kid. How did he not burst into flames? Maybe he won't burst into flames as long as he avoids touching a Bible. Or she avoids touching a Bible. I swear in high school the band kids were always smooching one another. Yeah. I felt like every fucking week, the band kids would always they'd always switch they would always switch partners. It was like you can never keep up with who was dating who at any given moment. It was like, bro, every I felt like every guy and every girl in band dated every other guy or girl at some point. That's something I don't think I'm exaggerating, but that's the kind of feeling I got whenever I heard about the high school band drama going on. And there was always a lot of drama. Oh man, boy did I know about that, especially I did actually date a girl that was in band. So I knew all about that shit. Jesus. I actually dated 2 girls that were in band. Now that I think about it. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out. I think I'll stick around here and wet my whistle a little bit longer. Good luck at that Grand Prix. Thanks. Okay, so I'm not supposed to talk to him. Am I supposed to talk to the bartender? Welcome, sir.
Boy.
What about the Bible? Epic Edits has a sister that's both a theater kid and a band kid. And I said, how is she not, she better not touch a Bible or else she'll burst into flames. Nah, it's just a stupid joke. But yeah, welcome back, Wayward. And also, hello, Coffee.
Coffee.
When I was in high school, I was too busy doing hood shit with boys and working. Man, I was also working too when I was in high school. Not that much, but I did have an after-school job. Family business, but I still count it. Hey, I heard you're the guy that asked about quote-unquote almonds.
Hey.
Perhaps I am. Interested? Maybe.
But what would that run me? 100 yen, sir. Pricey, aren't they? But good to know. Do I have your interest, sir? I'd need you to pay up front.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm alright. Thanks for the tip. Now I've got Isaki's number. What, 100 grand? That's the number? You know, how come I could only find season 2 of Sister Leveling? Really? You can only find one season 2? What are you talking about? Hold on, what? That's weird. That should be the case. Wait. Where's my mouse? Ah, there it is. Hold on. Like, I kind of want to check this out. Hold on. Sister Leveling. Oh. Oh my god. Part 1. Yo, did they take it down? Oh, wait. No, it's there. Just like search Sister Leveling Part 1. You'll see it. You have to scroll down a little bit though. I don't know why it's like so far down. I don't know why you have to scroll so far down. But it's like the 9-minute one. It's Sister Leveling All Parts. You should be able to find it. Let's see. Yo, I'm at 793. Yo, getting close to 800. Shit. And oh no, I did not link it on my video. I was about to say you could just click on my video reaction and click on the link, but I guess I didn't make the link on it. I usually do. I don't know why I didn't do it this time. Okay, getting back into the game. You feel harmed. My first partner was in the band, and she cheated on me with a guy who played the tuba. I wanted to shove his head into the tuba when I found out. But then you ended up dating the tuba guy. Just kidding. I worked landscaping and construction since 6th grade till I was out of high school, and then I became an artist and worked everywhere. Yo, nice. Man, I would have liked doing that. I wish I had more confidence in my drawing skills back when I was a kid, back when I was younger. But no, I had to have like bad self-esteem. I had to like think I was bad at everything, and I never really took the time to develop my skills on anything at all as a kid. I thought I needed to be talented to learn any instrument. I thought I had to have talent to like draw. Man, if I knew it only took hard work, I would have spent more time doing it. But no, I had to believe and fall into fall for the fucking myth, the fiction that you need to be talented to become an artist or a musician. Man, I wish somebody taught me some real lessons when I was that age. Like, nah, Neo. All you need to do is just put some time in, to put the time in, put the work in. I needed to see like an example of somebody who was doing that, who wasn't so obviously talented, Who cares? It's the past. The tuba guy was like Jeffrey in Class of 09 and hated himself for Oh my god! Oh man, I'm sorry. That sucks. That kind of sucks to hear that, to find out someone like cheated on you and it turns out to be like a fucking Jeffrey, bro. I feel for you, man. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I'm glad you shoved his head in the tuba horn, though. I drew four tattoo artists in Europe, Asia, and Eastern Europe. After that, I was in the in-house artist for a car club. I got to do drag race and drift all over the place, and my cousin invited me out to Japan. Sheesh. That's like too much stuff going on. I don't think I can handle doing all that.
But that sounds like fun. I think when I was younger, I would have wanted to do something like that, but I don't think I actually like I don't think I would have had the balls to actually like go for that shit. But I daydream about doing that kind of stuff. You think it's okay to glare at a guy like that? Well, it ain't. I wasn't glaring at anyone. I saw those furrowed ass eyebrows. You think wearing suits gonna get you out the hook? Calm down. Calm down. You're imagining things. Oh, and now you're making fun of me, huh? I ain't gonna stand for this. Hope you're gonna get ready for a taste of my fists. Sorry, I'm not hungry. Damn, Kitty with the jokes though. Leroy! The giant cans! Slide around like a ragdoll you are. Yakuza Kiwami 2 physics, let's go! Punch, punch. Punch, 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 punch. Bro, what the hell did I just slide all the way backwards like that? That was funny. Oh, wait, cool your jets no more. Hey, what's Kitagawa? What did you call him? Kitty-san, this guy's my ex-partner, Kitagawa from the Moss Fighters. Minamizawa? The hell's gotten into you, Kitagawa? You're acting like a dumbass thug. No time to talk. Gotta run. Calm down, kid. Calm down. And after all my escapades in Japan, I was asked to work for my other cousin in Tennessee. And now that's where I'm at. Now my 20s have been well lived. Yo, that's a pretty good way to spend your 20s. I wish you just broke up with me rather than freaking cheating. I don't get cheating at all. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. Yeah. Like the only time I kind of get it a little bit is when like they're obviously like one person's obviously being neglected in a relationship, right? Like, you know, like a person's like always like not like one person is like not paying any attention to their partner. Is always out, never spending time with them, right? Like very clearly neglectful. And like maybe the other person is trying to communicate it, but the other person's not willing to listen, and then they just eventually cheat, right? Like the TV drama type cheating. I can kind of get that. It still pisses me off, but like I get that one slightly more than like just any old random high school cheating on you for no good reason. You know, when they could have just broken up with you. But if it's like one of those things, like yeah, if it's like one of those things where it's like the relationships is abusive a little bit, that's the only time I can kind of get it. But that's not everything. That's not how it always goes. Usually it's because like one person's just a coward, you know, too scared to just do the actual breakup. That's my theory, at least. As a person who has never cheated, I don't think I could understand it myself. Kitty-san, I'm slower than molasses going uphill. You mind chasing that fool down for me? Seriously? Fine. People who cheat on their partners suck, Remy. I agree. I don't understand why people do that either. K-drama fuckery. And at the end, the lead dies. Yeah. Bro, K-dramas be so extra, I swear. Yeah. Like, yeah. Well, like, you know, I actually have I've never. I think I've only ever watched like 2 K-dramas, and I've only ever like. I never finished, but I never really finished them. Right. One of them is Squid Game. That one's not even finished, right? And the other one is Vincenzo, which is like, yeah. And I was watching that with my brother, and then he eventually moved to Japan, so we we never actually got around to finishing it. Well, maybe I should finish it at some point, you know, on my own. No, she had the courage to ask me out, then cheated. Yeah, but like maybe asking out is easier for her than breaking up, you know? Which is, you know, scumbag type shit, you know? I think that's like the worst kind of like coward, you know? Like, you know, sometimes people have like different kind of, because like maybe they're scared of maybe, you know, asking somebody out, like the fear that comes from asking somebody out is fear of rejection, right? And like the fear of breaking up with someone is like fear of hurting their feelings or fear of backlash. You know, one of those two, or a combination of the two. That's what I would assume, right? Intuitively, that's what I'm thinking would be. Maybe there's more to it than that. It probably is, but off the top of my head, I would assume that those are the 2 main fears that would be associated with like fear of like breaking up. You know, like I, you know, times when I've had to break up with somebody, I was scared to see what their reaction would be. I still did it, right? Because like, fuck, you know, if you want the relationship to end, you got to say something. But I almost never knew how to go about doing it. I just kind of just do it. I just like, it's like, should it be on the text? Should it be on a phone call? Sometimes I overthink about it. Sometimes I think I have to do it in person, you know, principally speaking. But then some people would just be like, but I think like sometimes people would be like, oh, you could have just called me, or you could have just sent me a text. You didn't have to. It doesn't have to be like a whole like actual like in-person conversation or something, or on phone even. Like, but like some people like do have that fear. But as a person with that fear, I didn't think that's a good excuse to cheat on somebody, obviously.
Hey, slow down. Don't hurt me! Why'd you dart off like that, Kitagawa?
Boy,
He asked you a question. Or do you need help finding the words? I'll talk. Give it to me straight, Kitagawa. Why'd you up and disappear on me? Your setup suck harder than a cheap hooker. You don't give a guy anything he can work with. Damn, dude. He just says it, and this guy's like I think this guy's like reaction is like that's like such a thing that I would just say like, damn, dude. Just like a regular conversation. This doesn't feel like game dialogue. Analogy aside, he's got a point. Can't say I didn't realize it. It ain't like my comebacks were that much better. We got laughs, what, like maybe once every show? I just don't think we're cut out for comedy, man. That's why I quit. Kitagawa? Say, what'd you get yourself into then? Why are you running around town acting like a Yakuza? After I quit, I found myself sipping iced tea in a manga cafe, trying to find some meaning in life. Iced tea and manga? The hell's gotten into you? He became a neat. So I read this epic story about Odysseus, who became a Yakuza. But when I finished reading it, I just felt empty, you know? I was thinking maybe this would be better in the form of a musical. So I thought maybe I could write my own musical. As a Yakuza. And the story would never have to end. Man, you're dumber than a sack of bricks. That ain't a reason to turn your life into a life of crime. Wake up. Oh my god. Ouch, man. Don't hit me like that. You'll ruin the face made for showbiz. More like a face made for mugshots. You gonna knock my toupee out of place. Is that a toupee? Oh no. Oh, I feel bad for these guys. Wait, you're bald? Bald? Bald, you say? Somehow part 1 was weirder than the other parts. I felt like part 1 was even worse, to be honest. Because part 2 was kind of funny because of, like, you know, the Kendrick references. But part 1 was like just... The part 1 was like non-stop incest jokes. I feel like if I ever get the courage to ask somebody out, my fear is rejection. The breakup would be easier because we could end it mutually and still stay friends. Yeah. Yeah, but... The thing is, you don't know if it's gonna go that smoothly. You don't always know. Sometimes you just don't know. Sometimes you don't truly know a person until you just bring out that side of them. And maybe trying to break up with someone will bring out that side of them that you just never saw. And maybe that's where the fear comes from. It's like, what if she turns out to be psycho? It's like, breaking up with me, and it starts, like, you know, acting crazy and stuff. I don't know. I would worry about that a little bit. I mean, also, man. Also, like, I think I would also be worried about them, like I don't, there's a chance that, you know, somebody might cry or something, you know? Like, I don't know how I'd be able to handle that too. But again, it's like a thing where I never had to deal with that, but it's like, you still got to do it either way, right? Because, like, if you hold on to it, if you hold on to the relationship, you're like trying to wait for the perfect moment to do it, you're just making things worse. You are just making things worse. Whatever fear that you had of what they're going to do when you break up with them, most likely will get worse the longer you drag it out. Ain't the feeling of not being on the same page as someone else? I get you. I get you on that one. That makes sense to me. But, like, yeah, again, like, you know, people are just built different. You just never really know. But, again, not everyone is like that. There's your chances are probably really good that, like, if you were to break up with someone, it would probably go smoothly. Most of the time it does, actually. If I'm being honest, I don't think any of my breakups ended like with any friction. They usually just, like, it was like, okay, we're not together anymore. Give me all my stuff from your place. I'll give you all my stuff from my place. I'll give you all your stuff from my place. You know, that's usually how it goes. And then maybe every once in a while you'll check in with each other. But I don't know. I'm not that type of person. I usually just like, oh, you're not in my life anymore. You're not in my life. I don't know. Maybe that's not a good thing. I don't think I've burned the bridge necessarily, but I'm usually not interested in talking to a person after we break up anymore. Is that a bad thing? If I just don't really want to talk anymore, I was like, okay, well, I think I'd rather spend my time, focus my time on things that are more relevant. Now that we're not related, now that we're not in a relationship anymore, I don't know if we need to keep in touch. I'll just focus on my future relationships. I don't know. Is that bad? If, like, I have an ex that wants to, like, reconnect, I'm just like, ignored. Is that a bad thing for me to do?
What do you think, Chad? I honestly don't know. My friend just sent me an image of the third book in a trilogy. I don't know what, now I know what I'm doing this weekend. Nice. What trilogy? OMG, Popeye sweet tea. I want some when I think of tea. Yo, Popeyes. Oh my god, Popeye sounds really good too. Popeyes does sound really good. And sweet tea sounds really good too. Oh my god. I've been waiting 4 months. I've been waiting for months, and you meant to tell me the Fearless dropped. The Fearless dropped April 8th. I can't believe Millie didn't tell me. You can't spell. Oh, wait, you're bald? Bald! You know, it feels like we never broke up. This feels just like it did back when we were on stage. Hey, hold up. Huh? Ain't this good? What, dish rag on your head? Yeah, it looks like shit if you ask me. Nah, I'm talking about this dynamic. Can't you feel it? Oh, actually, I'm playing the funny guy to your straight man. You're right. We were trying to make me the funny guy, but it turns out you're way better at it. And you're the straight man. Those are some ferocious comebacks, by the way. I can almost feel my hair coming back. You know what? I kind of feel it. Yeah, the other guy is probably better at being the funny guy. That ain't hair. That's a coincidence, buddy. Your hair's a lost cause. Yo! Oh my god! So savage with it. We're gonna rock the Grand Prix. Now kiss. Kitagawa, you really think we can do it? I ain't doubt my mind. The Moss Fighters are back, baby. Can't thank you enough, Kiryu-san. This is all because of you. If you hadn't pushed me out of the door like that if you hadn't pushed me out of the door of that sad-ass bar, I might have kissed comedy goodbye forever. Now I get to kiss Kitagawa. And if you hadn't scrambled my brains with those fists, I wouldn't be half as funny as I am now. Wait, you got brain damage? That's the reason why you're funny now? You're the one that started the fight, Twinkle Toes. I do believe you owe the man an apology. I guess you're right. Sorry, man. You never change. This time I quit. Hold the phone. We just got back together. Yeah, and I'm regretting my life choices. That's all. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, okay, not bad.
No, you're not half bad.
That's no joke. The Powerless Trilogy. Third book's called Fearless. Ooh. Interesting. Maybe talk to them once in a while, but I wouldn't talk to them all the time since X is not straight man. Yo, yeah. He's the quote unquote straight man, but he's not straight. Clearly, bro looked like he was about to lean in for a kiss for a second there. Did you just fucking hit me with a fucking bat? You trying to get stabbed, buddy? Ouch. Am I full on inventory? Okay. Let me drop these guys. Now let me drop the knife. Pick up the bats. Equip it. And a swing! And a swing! Hey, bada, bada, bada. Hey, bada, bada. Swing! Here comes a home run. This my bat right here is named Lucille, and she is real thirsty. You know what Lucille likes to drink? She likes to drink your blood. Go and clean yourself up. Powerless Trilogy. I wonder what that's about. Maybe I should just try using the taxi. But then again, the taxi costs money. Man, I'm actually getting kind of hungry.
Boy.
I heard you're the big player in the almond market. Wait, I heard you're a big player in the almond market. Is that something you'd like to discuss?
Oh.
Hey, that's fine. Let's drop that and call this a fair trade, huh? Takashima is a that's hard to say. Takashima's a U grad with connections to all sorts of government officials. But his loyalty is to the Omi Alliance's fifth chairman. But his loyalty to the Omi Alliance's fifth chairman is what got him to where he is today. Now he's top of the food chain. Can't remember a time when he wasn't an officer. Going to bed for real this time? Good night, Epic. Damn, dude, I miss flip phones. I know smartphones like make more sense. But I miss flip phones, man. I always thought they looked so cool. Oh no, he knows. And you guys just turned into a bunch of living corpses. Damn. And perfect timing. I'd like to see you guys try. Because, got old Lucille here, and she's feeling real thirsty! Oh man, now she's broken. But no matter, I got another Lucille. Ah, shit. Fuck. The wind-up time for those swings is crazy. Hold on. I almost died. I need a heal. I like how he's just like bouncing around the room, man. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know, maybe turning up like the graphics a bit makes like everybody like go crazy like with the ragdoll. I don't know. Cuz I don't remember this happening when I was playing on my mini PC. Maybe having like a stronger graphics card makes the physics go wild. What I tell ya? Is that 100 mil worth it now? When I just fucking kill you right here?
やめろ戦国組や
If you were Yakuza Neo, what would be your signature weapon? I mean, obviously the baseball bat.
まああとは勝手にやっとくんなり寺田の香典が必要やったら声かけてくださいや
Or a Glock.
郷田高島戦国に狙われて
Ah.
八方下がりやで
Now kick all of their asses.
あんたは跡目争いのゴールなんや
俺か
I like how he had the fucking indenting the mahjong piece indent on his fucking forehead.
そうか
This guy looks like Dojima.
桐生を仕留めることはできへんかったっちゅうこっちゃなわかったせっかくあの女デカの情報源を先取りして銭に困った情報や連中を焚きつけたんですがないな素人
This guy looks a lot like Dojima. Hold on.
次の手打ちます
Are they like related?
少しは大阪で遊ばしたれ
せやけどこのままやったら合流会に遅れ取ります
あの若者に何ができるっちゅうねん所詮正面からドンパチやらかして無所行きがええとこや
He's not usually the one that picks the fights. It's usually everybody else.
カムロ町に戻る
Or is he talking about someone else?
あの若者も後を追うはずや
Or maybe he's talking about
そ
Daigo.
の前に
What? What isn't it? Who's is there like a corpse in there? What? Oh my god. That's a lot of
こ
money.
の10億
A billion
ばら
yen.
まいてこいや
わかりました
I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. Not a knife, straight stabbing. You think I'd be a knife guy? You think I would be a knife guy? Okay, maybe I would be a knife guy, but it'd be a butterfly knife, and I'd be like really good at like doing tricks with it. Because I know a few. I actually do know a few butterfly knife tricks, but I'm always too scared to actually use it with a real butterfly knife. Yeah, when will the stream end? At the soonest, maybe a couple hours. I'm thinking I was thinking about streaming for at least 5 hours today, maybe a little bit longer, depending on if I get to a really good part in the game and I don't want to put it down. Or maybe a bat. You can decorate both. I think I would do that if I was in Yakuza. Yeah, I'd have like a really cool bat, and I'd probably get it custom made, right? You could probably get these things like custom like made to look cool. And I'd be like, yo, I'm just taking this to the base. I'm just taking this to the batting center, you know, because that's a big thing in Japan, right? Like batting cages. I was like, I'm just on my way to the batting cages, officer. I ain't doing anything with this bat. Just hitting a few balls. Cuts to you like using your bat, swinging on somebody's like fucking crotch. I should be getting back to Aoi. Do I need to heal? Nah, I'm good. Actually level up though. Defense limit 1. Let's go. Donkey. Club Hustler increases rewards earned by Kiryu by running the club. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any of these side quest stuff. Increases the chance of items will drop from enemy encounters. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Heat actions. I should save up my EXP for heat actions, actually. When I think about it. So I kind of spend them as soon as I get them. Yeah. It is nice to boost attack, though. I feel like my attack is pretty low. Boost health a bit. Boost defense, sure. I end up just using everything anyway. Whatever. Next time I'll save it for heat actions. A bat with spikes, Aubrey style, or with cute pink ribbons. Yo, a bat with spikes? Yo, yeah, it's like Lucille from Walking Dead. Why can't I go through this way? What? Why is there a blockade there? Damn it. I don't know why I completely ignored like the red X. Okay, alright, let's do this. I increased my strength. You guys should be worried. Ouch. I also increased my defense. Ow, taser? Bro. Drop the— oh god, you got a taser too? Fuck these guys. I actually kind of want one though. Where's the taser? Where'd it go? Oh, there's one. Equipment. Drop this bat. Put that in my pocket. Where's the other taser? Where'd the other taser go? Did it just like launch all the way across Saltembori? No, there it is. How did it end up here? Oh my god, these physics are weird, but I love it. I love it either way. Drop this bat. Pick this up. Yeah, but a bat with spikes would be nice. I think I would do that too. That's definitely going to be like my weapon of choice for like the zombie apocalypse too. You know, it would have to be like something that could do like that you could like. I think it's like a perfect weapon for the zombie apocalypse, right? Especially for thinking about it like Walking Dead style, like zombies, right? Where like they're alerted by audio. I know you're asking about like Yakuza, but for some reason I'm going into like zombie. I'm going into like Walking Dead, like for my reference here. Give me the golf club. 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 Dude, I'm basically a sports store. Iron club. You can drop this. Put this in my pocket. I'll keep that taser. Get the pipe. Swing. Iron pipe is pretty nice, actually. Wait, hold on. That is an expandable baton. Wait, they have these weapons here? Hold on. I need that weapon. Wait, I'll just drop I'll drop the long dagger. Hold on. Was that actually what I thought it was? Or was that like... Was that a knife or something? Oh, it is! It's a police baton. Sweet. These are fucking crazy weapons. I like how they collapse. You can put them in your pocket. But they do like crazy amount of damage. You know what? Yo, actually, there you go, Remy. This would be my weapon of choice. I take it back. This one right here. The police baton, the expandable baton. Bro, these things are basically like lifesavers. Lifesavers. These are basically lightsabers, but real life. Forgot I had a teaser. They are so fun. You had a teaser. What teaser? What's a teaser? A teaser for like a movie? Or an anime? Some spaghetti. Odin. I'm out of food. I get some. I need to order some takeout. I have to take a long way. Four shine is practically a trash heap. Four shine? What's going on here? Who the hell is this guy? Oh, this guy's stoked. Okay, so this is like I'm assuming this is gonna be like a rich asshole. I got like some slight Tachibana vibes from him. Oh wait. Huh. Interesting. What's going on? Oh, she's cute. Oh my god, she's hella cute. You like pink glasses? Yo. Okay, yeah, go in, Kitty, go in, go. Yes, she's hella cute, dude. Go, do it. Wait, do you know her? Do they know each other? Oh. Don't whisper like that so loudly that I can actually hear it. What's the point of actually whispering? I'm right here, ladies. Why are you acting like I'm not here? Yeah, come a little bit closer. What are your glasses even doing? I think he might need a new prescription. What the hell is even happening right now? So is this gonna be like when I actually do like the cabaret minigame? Oh my god. Is Kiryu, this is how like the Kiryu like cabaret manager job starts? Because I know that I think there's a cabaret club minigame in this game. Just like in Yakuza 0. But that was when you were playing as Majima. So now Kiryu is going to be like a cabaret manager. Owner and staff. Oh, she's staff too? That's rough. That sounds rough. Oh, the guy that got stolen from the, at the bottom of the
その桐
stairs.
谷という男なんだが、多
Ah.
分この店には来ないと思うぞ。
Okay, yeah, this is the setup for the minigame. Yeah, this is how we get to do. This is how we get in the minigame.
買収されているのを見て、
Kiryu as a cabaret club manager would be interesting.
フォー社員に行かずうちに入れと。
Like it's probably gonna be different from Majima, but probably not that different.
まずいわね。これで営業できなかったら損失は莫大。
I kind of missed the cabaret club game.
だだ下がりよ。どうしよう。せめて手伝ってくれるスタッフがもう一人でもいれば。
Kiryu, step up, buddy. You could use an extra. You could use a few extra bucks, couldn't you? You could use some money.
俺はやらないぞ。
そこなんとかお願いしますよ。今日だけはなんとか営業しないとうちのお店はおしまい
Kiryu, you are notoriously bad at saying no when people ask you for help.
お願いできませんでしょうか。
そうは言っても、キャバクラの店長なんてやったことないぜ。
大丈夫です。うちは初心者大歓迎的な
Very welcoming to beginners.
私たちもいろいろサポートさせていただきますし。
I wonder if this is gonna be like almost exactly the same as it is in Yakuza
今日
Zero,
は久々にうちのお客さんが来てくださ
or
る
if there's gonna be like a slight difference, or if it's gonna be completely different.
裏切りたくないんです。無理な頼みであることは承知の上です。でもお願いします。お願いします。
Kiryu ain't gonna say no. He ain't gonna say no.
仕方ねえな。今回だけだぞ。
Yeah, see, he's such a pushover.
だがさっきも言ったように俺は素人だ。あんまり期待しないでくれよ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。
ゆきさん、そろそろ開店準備をしないと。
そうね。では桐生さん、いえ、桐生店長、よろしくお願い
Kiryu
します、ね。
Tencho, Mr. Manager, yo, we're back in the cabaret game. Let's go. Is it gonna have the same music too? It is! Prepare to open. Before opening, go here, choose which girls will work to change their clothes, ranking match, compete with your rivals, do well to rank up, Mr. in first place, challenge the champ, championship, challenge a reigning league champion to win the league. Recruit hostesses, hire new girls to your roster, review the rules you're reading now. I might reread this. I'm assuming this is basically going to be the same. So let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, we're starting out with the fucking ranking match? Already? Damn, I don't even get to do a practice round. Okay. Everybody looks tired. I mean, not tired. Is that tired or is that EXP bar? Goal you shift is to make as much money as possible. Once a customer sits down at the table, first step is to assign them a hostess. Customers will have preferences of hostesses based on desired looks and style, and their mood will change depending on whether or not you satisfy the demands. Customers will demand I'm gonna spend more money when they're in a better mood, so be sure to keep everyone happy. Over the course of a session with a customer, hostesses will slowly lose HP hostess points. I see. I see what you did there. They will not be able to properly satisfy customers after running out of HP. So, okay, yeah, this is all seems the same. Kitty on a tuxedo. Yo, you'll have to see it. So he's basically doing the same exact thing that Majima was doing. Dude, okay. There needs to be a bit of a there needs to be a little bit of a dialogue between like Kiryu and Majima if they ever meet up in this game. It's like, I think you told me before that you were a cabaret club manager before. Man, how the fuck did you do it? I'm struggling here, man. Well, Kiryu-chan, the thing is, you just gotta be talented like me. They just wanted to put Kiryu in a suit like this, a tuxedo. That's all they wanted to do. That's the only reason why this is a thing. Love. Okay. There you go. Yeah, this is basically the same.
はじめまして小雪です
Oh, is that this? That's a little bit different. They actually show them greeting the customer. That's kind of cool.
盛り上がっていきますよ
All right.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
Okay. I got this. I got this. Oh, you don't. Ah, shit. Let's see.
お待ちしてました
Sorry. Had to downgrade you a bit. But y'all are fine. Y'all will be fine. Anything coming up? Nobody needs a drink or anything? Nobody needs help? Yeah, snack? No sunshine fever? Got to check.
お会計ですね。
Want to extend your session? Ah, damn it. The guest left. Ah, I should have given a gift.
また来てね
Okay, how about you? This girl is not popular at all. I'm sorry, Sakura.
お会計ですね。
How about you? You want to extend your session? Ah, damn. Okay, so maybe if they're like neutral, if they feel neutral towards the girl, then maybe I shouldn't try to extend. Oh my god, everyone's just like neutral or like unhappy. I think these girls are getting tired already.
お会計ですね。
Give a gift. Let me try thank you very much. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, okay, he likes her. Oh, finally, you found somebody that likes you. Nice. Cries and procrastinated finishing. Cries and procrastinated finishing essay until now. It's due tomorrow. No! Man, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear it, Natalie.
よろしくお願いします
Okay. How about you? How do you think about her?
ようこそ。当社員。
Oh man. Okay, hold on. Let me swap you back. No matter what, he's gonna be unhappy. Oh, what? Damn. Sorry, man. We don't have enough girls, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Damn, the girl's already tired. Feel bad for her.
お会計ですね。
Give a gift. Alright, left satisfied. Well, that helps. Okay, okay.
ございました
How about you? Do you like her more? No, probably not.
よろしくお願いします
No, wait. No, either way, I should just put her there. Okay. Get check. Extend session. Let's go.
ありがとうござ
But
い
he's
ます。
poor though. I need somebody who can like make it rain. Ah, but he doesn't like any of the girls. Oh well. What kind of essay is it? Is it like a biology essay? In that case, I feel bad for you. That sucks, Natalie. I'm sorry.
お願いします
Wait.
お会計ですね。
Our apologies. Left unsatisfied. Oh man. Okay, that should be a gift thing. Okay. Oh my god, this is actually kind of rough. If you're not fully staffed, this is rough. Dude, why does everybody want Sakura all of a sudden? Like at first nobody wanted Sakura, now everybody wants Sakura. What the hell? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, buddy. No photos, sir, at this establishment. No noise pollution, no light music, no violence. No noise pollution. Okay, let's swap you out. There you go. Damn, I didn't even get to check. English, you finished biology, homework already? Okay. Okay, made some money. Nice. I would like to think that whoever made the quizzes with the homework, with the Quizlets with homework answers on them, absolute legend. Yo, I actually I remember one time I went to Quizlet to see if I could find somebody who did if somebody made flashcards for an upcoming test I had, and I think, not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure whoever made the flashcards, they just straight up gave you the answers to the test. I'm pretty there were so many flashcards for the test I was studying. It basically gave me all of the answers. It was one of the best. It was one of the best Quizlets I've ever seen. Bro, this. I feel like I'm cheating looking at this. Yeah, it's so fucking great when you can find somebody on Quizlet who made the exact flashcards that you needed. I fucking love it when that happens. Thank God they're public. You're able to just find them. That's why I love Quizlet. Same. It's not my first time though. It's Kiryu's first time, it's not my first time. I'm not sure if that's the case. They didn't really, not most of them were not happy because almost all of them wanted Sakura. Oh yeah, he's not Tachibana. He's just scumbag dude. He's the rival owner. The rival cabaret owner. Fucking asshole. Ah, he's trying to get the hostess to work at his place. Oh, he's trying to pressure them. That's what he's doing. That's why he's making it so that the cabaret will fail. So she'll be out of a job and she'll be forced to work at his. You know what she you know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of, what was her name? Mai? Was her name Mai from Evangelion? The girl with the glasses in Evangelion? The Eva movies? She looks a lot like her. Maybe it's just the shape of her glasses and all the pink. It's a smug smile on her face.
なんと今回は特別推薦枠としてフォー社員が選ばれたんです。
The fucking cabaret club fucking competition where they only have like 3 girls there.
いやー、私も元同僚としてフォー社員がこのまま潰れるのを黙って見てられなかった。
That is a pretty nice like establishment for a place with only 3 girls.
今回特別に推薦枠を用意してもらったんです。
Bro, what an asshole! You just want to embarrass them.
よく言うわよ。本当はフォー社員にとどめを刺したいだけでしょ。
Yeah, you just like want to publicly embarrass
全
them.
国から強豪が集まるキャバクラグランプリに弱小のフォー社員が参加。
Damn, it's too bad I'm not focusing on side quests on this run. You girls are gonna struggle.
店の評判や風格。
Don't worry though, I got you on New Game
ただで
Plus.
さえ経営難のフォー社員がそんなことになったらもう生き残ることはできないでしょ。
そんな。
おいおいおい、ダメじゃないかキララ。こっちの思惑をバラしちゃ失礼だろ。ま、せいぜい頑張ってくださいよ、フォー社員の皆さん。
Dang.
それ
You
じゃ
man though, even the
大会でお会いしましょう。
like even the main girl, like the girl in the blue. Oh my god, that's a creepy looking. That's a creepy smile there. Like even the girl with the blue dress, she looks a lot like, was it Yuki or Yumi? No, it was Yuki from Yakuza 0.
ユキさん？小雪ちゃん。
Wait, her name is Yuki also. Oh my
キャバクラ
god.
グランプリ。でもこのままだと
Or she's Koyuki and the other girl is
フォー社員
Yuki.
はもうすぐ潰れてしまうわ。
They're like even reusing names.
勝てる見込みが薄いことは分かってる。でも可能性が少しでもあるなら、たとえ恥をかいてでも私はそれにかけてみたい。戦わないで負けるのも嫌だし。
She's a fighter.
戦って死にたいじゃない？
Okay, okay, she's my favorite.
それに私は信じてるんだ。
She's my favorite girl in Yakuza games
小さいけれど
already.
他のどのお店よりもお客様を大
Already.
事にできる。
She makes a good first
そんなお店
impression.
が負けるわけがないじゃない。ってね。
She's got a good personality, you know. Listen.
やりましょう、ゆきさん。よーし。
I like that. I like seeing determination in people. I like seeing that. It's very encouraging, you know. Back in what I miss. Yeah, I reached Foreshine Club.
しますよ。乗りかかった船じゃないですか。それに桐生さん才能あります
Dude,
ね。
Mauricio. I like how we're doing Cabaret Club again, and the girl here is also named Yuki. Just like in Yakuza 0.
範囲で構いませんから。ね、お礼も必ずしますし、メリット満載ですよ。ね、ね。
Don't worry, I'll do it on New Game Plus. I'll do it on New Game Plus.
わかったよ。
But you guys are gonna be screwed. I'm trying to focus on the main story in my first playthrough.
このお店を人気店にしましょうね。そうだ。せっかく仲間も増えたことだし、久々にあれやろうか。
Do the thing? What
いい
thing?
ですね。
あれ
Yuki and Koyuki, are you blind?
ワン、ツー、スリー。フォー社員。
I am blind. You see how thick my glasses are?
うまく決まったね。桐生さんも次はちゃんと覚えて。
But you don't have to call me out like that, man. You don't have to call out my blindness.
もしかしてとんでもねえもんを引き受けちまったのか。
I've never seen Kiryu regret his decisions like this much before. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that look on his face. That's Yuki in Yakuza 0. Wait, that is her? Yo, she got a glow up, man. She looks hella cute now. Yo, yeah, that is her. I didn't recognize her. She didn't wear glasses before, okay? Listen, when anime characters, hey, listen, If they have a different hairstyle, they have like glasses, you know, like they're basically a different person. If they have a different outfit, they could basically be a different person, okay? They change their hair color, you change their you put glasses on them. It's like Superman and Clark Kent, okay? Like yeah, the Superman effect. So that actually is her. Yo, I didn't think they'd actually bring her back. That's crazy that they brought back Yuki before they brought back Makoto. Oh, I can't believe it, dude. I love it though. I like Yuki. She was one of my favorite characters in Yakuza 0, not gonna lie. Mostly because she was kind of like the butt of the joke a lot of the time. For no good reason too. No good reason. I wonder what happened to Yoda-san.
Yuki-chan became the owner of a cabaret club you have.
Their facial structure is the same. I see it now. Now that you point it out, I can see it. I'm not good at picking up that kind of stuff. I pay attention to the hairstyle in like whether or not they have glasses. But like the other girl, Koyuki, Koyuki has the same hairstyle that Yuki used to have. It looks like Yuki like basically turned Koyuki into like a mini version of her. Still waiting for the vinegar. Dude, if she talks about vinegar or something, that'd be amazing. So true. A change in the character's hair length and suddenly it's someone else entirely. Right? Sometimes you got two characters who look almost exactly the same, but like the only difference is like the hair, like their hairstyle or the length of their hair. I've seen animes where this happens a lot. And also, welcome to the stream, Kate. Guess who still hasn't made the effort to figure out their password? I'm guessing it's you. I'm guessing you might be the one who hasn't figured out their password. I just looked at dang. I looked at the pictures of your horses though. In Discord the other day. And I was about to say, those are them damn beautiful horses. Oh, Kitty-chan. Wait, what was the voice I gave to her? Oh, Kitty-san. Thanks for your hard work. I wanted to explain how the Cabaret Club League works and a few more details about running the club. You have a sec?
Can we take a raid check?
Sorry, I'm a little busy. Can we take a raid check?
Of course. Swing by whenever you can make the time.
Damn. I think what threw me off, like if this was like Club Sunshine, I probably would have recognized that was her immediately. But like the fact that we were in like a different, like the place is called like Foreshine. Then again, Foreshine is not that much different from Sunshine though. That is her though. Like even the personality seems very similar. Damn, I'm glad you're here for that. You're here to explain that to me, Mauricio. I would have gone this whole time like without even realizing that was her. You're pretty, right? As soon as I saw her, I was like, oh, cute glasses. You've been trying to play Genshin. How do you feel about Genshin? Why is everyone always trying to figure out who their real parents are? Why does she care? She's not like Kiryu. Cabaret Club history doesn't unlock special stuff. Same tips from Zero apply here. This is the only way to make money that is worth. Yeah, I figured. Like if I really need to make the money, I figured that would be the case. Oh, so that's the reason why she wanted to be Kiryu's chaperone or whatever. She wanted to be Kiryu's babysitter. Because he might be able to. You might be able to link her to her parents. Interesting.
はい一緒です。
These two though, I do kind of ship it.
あはい、わかりました。
I ship these two. Not gonna lie.
うちの課長から
That's a joke, son. Oh, you're right, dude. Oh my god, that is a fucking joke. That is a good pun. Oh my god, sunshine, sun, 3, 4 shine is 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. My brain just exploded, dude. That's a good one. I can't believe I didn't see that.
駆けつけたうちの捜査員にあいつらマシンガンぶっ放して逃げよったそうや。
Machine gun fire? What was Ryuji using of his machine gun arm?
心当たりあるか？
Genshin is fine, but it's stressful to be sometimes. Yeah, I can see that. Because it's kind of a platforming game, isn't it? It's like kind of like an action-y platforming game. It's kind of like Legend of Zelda, whenever I look at it. And if you're not used to Zelda games, then you might struggle.
何？
わしが言えんのはそこまでや。立場もあるしの。
So,
恩に切る。
what's this?
お前の玉、四課と佐山が握ってるっちゅうのを忘れんなよ。
The short and curlies is crazy.
ほな。
カムロ町へ帰る。
Oh, time to go back to Kamurocho? I was wondering if I was going to spend the whole game in
あなたの身
Sotenbori.
辺保護を頼まれた以上、管轄なんてないわ。私も行くわ。
She's going to Kamurocho too? Hey.
勝手にしろ。
Nah, she just wants to find her parents. Man, it's rough out there. And the joke has double because there's this karaoke song called X3 Shine, which is Yuki's favorite song. Hey, yo. That's crazy. Dude, somebody like, that's a hell of a pun, dude.
どうしたんだ？
大丈夫よ。ちょっとめまいがしただけ。
That's one of my favorite things about the Japanese language. It's complicated as fuck, but man, does it have like a lot of like this potential for like puns and like puns and like wordplay. It's just like different from like how English puns work. I wonder if like Japanese hip hop, like Japanese rap songs, get deep into like the wordplay too, like that too, like it's on that level, you know.
ここはどこ？
俺の馴染みの店だったところだ。
そう。
Are we in Kamurocho? We're not in Kamurocho. This is definitely Sotenbori.
休めばすぐに良くなるわ。
When did he spend time here in Sotenbori? Like, there's like one time. Was I here before? Where's this?
あれから営業はしてないようだが。
Wait, are we already in? Wait, hold on. Are we actually already in Kamurocho? Is this Jewel? We're not Jewel. What was the place called? It is Jewel, right? What do we? How did we get here so fast? The green filter. Yeah, it is Kamurocho. Yeah, you're right. You love Zelda, Kate? Yo, I didn't know you played Zelda. Wait, do you have a Switch? Or what Zelda did you like? Oh, what Zelda game have you played? I've only played Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild and a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom.
This is Kashiwagi, Kiryu. Are you alright?
Hey.
Yeah. Glad to hear your voice, Kashiwagi-san.
Yeah, I thought you died, dude.
Where are you now? I just got back to Kamurocho. And I'm getting some crazy reports out in Kansai. What the hell happened down there? German Goda and Daigo are abducted. And I don't know who's behind it yet. I'll head down to Tojo HQ to fill you in. Good plan. I'll round up the officers. They'll want to hear this. Guess it's time to catch a cab.
You now have access to a hideout. I felt like he just like picked her up and then like walked to like a nearby bar or something. I just didn't realize that like he just picked her up and all of a sudden we just like, dude, this is like some Game of Thrones like season like, it's like Game of Thrones season 7 levels of like teleportation or something. Like pretty sure Sotenbori to Kamurocho has got to be at least. If you're going by plane, that's got to be like maybe like a few hours, like maybe like 3 hours, 4 hours, tops. Probably the same. No. It's probably like 2. No, it's probably like 2 hours by plane, maybe like 5 hours by bus or now by train, bullet train. Wait, I can't go down this way. Oh, Sedana is the name of the place. I can't believe I already forgot. Jewel is something else. I'm mostly younger, but one of the ones on the Wii, like it had one of the Pixel Zeldas and the one where Link turns into a wolf. Oh, I haven't played that one. Though I'd like to play it one day. Dude, Kamurocho looks so good, man. I'm actually playing it on my good PC now. The game looks amazing. You want to play Breath of the Wild, getting it soon? Yo, you have a Switch? Let's go. I recommend it. It's a great game. This is Kiryu. Kiryu-san, it's Daigo. Daigo, are you alright? Yeah, Is this Cosmo Kiryu-san? Is this Cosmo Kiryu-san? Who the hell are you? You will find out soon enough. If you want Daigo Dojo to live, meet me at 1 a.m. tomorrow night at the Amano building. The Amano building? What about Chairman Goda? Is he alive? You'll find that out soon enough. So, and be sure to come alone. Fine. See you. Tomorrow, 1 a.m. The Amano building. The Tojo clan officers will want to hear this. I better catch a cab. Well, it just so happens that I'm right here. The base fare is 660 yen. Where would you like to go? Tojo clan headquarters, please. I can't believe they're selling Breath of the Wild for the full price still, though. I can't believe they didn't drop the price for the Switch, too. Nintendo used to drop prices for their games. I don't know why they stopped doing that.
それで大悟を連れ去ったその男は深夜の1時天野ビルに一人で来いと言ったんだね。
はい。
これは罠だよ。
分かっています。ですが、行かないことには相手の素性も狙いもつかむことができません。
I feel like Daigo's mom is like comes off to me at least as way more competent than her husband.
間違いないでしょう。合田会長と大悟を誘拐するのは合流会以外に考えられませんから。
俺の組事務所を爆破したのもその海外組織の仕
業。Yeah, probably, yeah.
ということは、
Some people are fucking around.
違いない。それならなおさら一人で行くのは危険だ。進藤、天野ビルがあるところはお前の島内だったね。相手に気づかれないように。
Wait, do I know this guy?
桐生の警護をしてやってくれ。
I've never seen this guy before. Koji Shindo, patriarch of the Nishikiyama family? Tojo clan subsidiary? Yo, he's the new guy, he's the new Nishikiyama family guy? What? Interesting. No wonder I haven't seen him yet. Kiryu didn't do shit, that was all Nishiki!
そのことは重々承知しております。しかし自分たちは錦山の親父に惚れて この世界に足踏み入れたんです。
Yeah, but we're brothers, man.
変わりないんです。
Ah, damn, they hold a grudge.
たとえ登場界の大門を外されようと、それだけ。
Damn, that's a pretty strong grudge.
錦の男気を一番よく知っているのは俺だ。お前たちの気持ちはよくわかる。ただ一つだけ聞いておく。
I know your boss better than you ever will.
俺に対する恨みが腹の中に包み隠してるもんはないだろう。
ありません。
そうか。それならいい。
He needs to know if he's principled. He needs to know if he's actually like got principles or something. Also, welcome back, Hermes. Hey, what's up, Monolium? Seems you didn't understand the message of Kiwami. Kiwami means extreme? Is that what you're talking about? Your server seems a bit more tame than mine. I was singing Epic the Musical. Dang. Yeah, Hermes, if I'm assuming your server might be a little bit wild. Based off that one picture that you uploaded that one time. Crazy, crazy. You mean Yakuza Kiwami? You mean Yakuza means extreme? Yakuza Kiwami means extreme? I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. The phone was charging now. It's 95% last time. You actually charged your phone before a Neo stream? Let's go. Yo. You gotta learn from Monolium. Y'all charge your phones, okay? And are you staying hydrated, by the way? Because I'm not. I don't have water on me. I forgot to get some. I'm not staying hydrated. I'm breaking my own fucking rule 0. Hold on. BRB, y'all. I gotta go get some water. BRB. Sorry, I was taking a bite of some. I was having a little bit of a beef bowl. Taking a bite of my beef bowl. I'm back. I'm back. And I got my water. I gotta stay hydrated. Chat, y'all gotta stay hydrated. I thought you were muted, but I could hear your slurps. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Master of Kiwami is now the section of taken sessions since the fate traced the fate of the characters. Kiryu taking the fall for Nishiki was his mistake. Freeing seeing his brother and oath suffer in the joint was. Yeah, but Nishiki would never have made it in the joint, dude. He would have gotten killed. Like Nishiki's like one tough guy, but is he like Kiryu tough? Like in the same way that allowed him to like survive being in a prison full of people that want to kill him? I don't know if Nishiki's got the same sauce. But yeah. I remember that. I remember that message. I remember that. No, I don't. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, Hermes. Drink water. Nishiki is who decided to shoot. Yeah, it was kind of him. That was him. That was on him. Kitty thought he was helping a brother out. But that's what I'm saying. I always thought Kiryu was like Kiryu trying to help out Nishiki. I felt like that was a big mistake. Dude, 10 years? He was in prison for 10 years. But, like, I guess that just shows how much Kiryu cares about his family. Like, the little family that he does have. Which makes him a solid dude, you know? Kiryu, I have something personal that I'd like to discuss with you. Can we meet on the first floor? Each character took a decision on that tragic day. True. What do you guys say to this, buddy? I got this sinking feeling. You think we're in trouble here? I hear the police are getting restless too. Dojima, Kiryu, Nishiki, later Yumi. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean Dojima for sure. Fucking Dojima. Man, I don't understand how that guy ever became head of the Yakuza. Or a Yakuza boss, I mean. I never understood that. That guy, like... That guy... In what way does that guy inspire leadership, right? I never understood it. Like, I never saw anything respectable about Dojima, ever. Anytime I saw him, he was just like a little frog man. That was just like... That had, like, obvious scumbag energy. Like... I think that was one of the problems with the Dojima family, if I remember right. I think he had like a lot of members, but they weren't exactly close. Like they didn't respect Dojima as much as like other families respected their bosses. But he had like all the numbers for sure. Acting Chairman Yayoi Dojima is waiting, sir. Talked to people 30 times? Wow, it's really... I've only talked to people 30 times? I should try talking to people more. Oh, I don't need to. I'll do that in New Game Plus. Here. I'd like you to have this. Ooh. I meant for you to have it a long time ago. A key?
Yeah.
It opens a room here in headquarters. A storage room, to be precise. A storage room? Why give it to me then? Kashiwagi said he reminded something that reminded me of it. The personal effects of several of the officers we lost last year are kept in there. Kashiwagi said Terada had everything locked away. Why would he do that? I can't say for sure, but knowing how difficult it is to keep in order there. I imagine he didn't want the men dwelling on the clan's past.
I never knew.
Perhaps you'll find something that can help, that can use to help guide the Tojo clan through this. It wouldn't hurt to look anyway.
Hey.
Thank you. I'll hold on to it.
What if I make Sire Neo? Sorry. Sire Neo? Yeah, socialize Neo. Yeah, I should socialize more. I really do, actually. Just generally speaking. Wait, where's the warehouse? Hold on. Let me talk to her. How am I just gonna go? Man in black. Heat actions. Drink till you drop. Kiwami 2 Bob here. In case you haven't noticed, consuming too much alcohol will get you drunk. So the more booze you drink, the drunker you'll get. Sober up by drinking water or waiting for it to wear off. When drunk, more enemies will bother you around town. However, you'll fill your heat gauge quicker. So it may be a good idea to get drunk every now and then. Oh, interesting. I feel like I don't remember that being a mechanic for Yakuza 0. These items are key. As you advance through the story, you'll come across special items called valuables. You can see these in your inventory from the pause menu. Valuables are often important to the story, so you cannot sell them or throw them away. That's good. Because I am the type of person that would accidentally do that for sure. Dojima was the biggest family, but not the strongest people. And the strongest Yakuza went to the Kazuma family. Yeah. I felt like the Kazuma family was like the smallest, but they had like the best. They had like the best group. Like everyone had like a lot of respect for I need some kind of land first. Everyone had like respect for like the higher ups in the Kazuma family for sure. Like everyone had respect for Kiryu and Kashiwagi, and of course Kazuma himself. And which is why a lot of people wanted Kazuma to be like the new leader at some point. And Kiryu was kind of like his apprentice too. So when Kazuma died, I can kind of see why everybody wanted Kiryu to be the next head of the Tojo clan. Mostly probably because I'm sure they respected Kiryu, but also I'm sure they probably thought that he probably learned a lot from Kazuma himself too. So yeah. Real shame about 5th Chairman Terada. I'm still furious I couldn't protect him. Mostly at myself. It's okay, buddy. Think the Millennium Tower bombing was an Omi Alliance plot? Most definitely. Wait, what's over here? I wish I had a marker or something. What's the deal with Patriarch Shindo? He looked put out. You look put out. I feel lost. You say the first chairman let his dogs roam free here. A whole pack of Dobermans just cruising around the yard. But 3rd Chairman Seta had trust issues with dogs, I heard. Oh man, that sucks. I know some people are probably kind of like that. I used to be like that when I was a kid, actually. I think I was scared of like big dogs when I was a kid. But now I don't. It's like now I don't see how I ever could feel that way. But I think it's like mostly because I used to have like neighbors with big dogs that would like bark at me all the fucking time whenever I tried to walk to school and shit. Like, man, yeah, that was. Those dogs were scary, though, to be fair. They were like Dobermans and shit. So Dobermans would be kind of scary dogs, yeah. I get you. I get Sarah. I get you, Sarah. There used to be a wall scroll here. Must have been cleaned up. There's nothing for me here. What the hell? My screen just like blacked out for a second. Oh no. That's not good. That's probably not a good sign. I might have to check my GPU later. I thought we patched that in the video. What the hell? Don't scare me like that, sir. They say this courtyard here is where the first chairman executed clan traitors. It's probably got all kinds of restless spirits haunting this place. Hey, get it together. You're a Tojo clan Yakuza. Try to act like it. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I die to defend this place, no matter what kills me. God help me. He's over there? Wait, how do I even... Is everything just like blocked off over there? I guess so. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, I can't leave. Like, where exactly was the storage thing? Where I could use a key? She mentioned it, but I feel like I... Sometimes I always like miss key details that I need to know. Like I'll catch like the main thing that people will talk about in little conversations, but when it comes to like things like little objectives, I'll like skip over the details in my brain. I was like, oh, they'll probably just like put a marker up, but nope. I have to find it. Remember the ominous bull statue close to the stairs that wasn't before? I don't remember that at all. Which stairs? I don't remember that at all. It must have been a while or something. You're talking about like something that happened in Kiwami 1. Those Omi Alliance bastards can go straight to hell. Just as the Tojo clan was getting back on its feet after last year. So I guess I'm supposed to find... It's like a secret like hideout place that this key opens. Can't trust anyone these days. With the threat of the Omi invasion becoming a reality, you increase security around here. None of these guys have any like hints. Not even a hint. Yeah, because why don't you just give me a fucking marker for this shit? A landscape painting. I don't recognize it. It's practically photographic. Nothing seems different otherwise. Nope, can't go there. All these books about fine art. I'll give it to Terada. I'll give it to Terada. He did have taste. Nothing seems different otherwise. Oh, this statue. I don't remember anything about... I don't remember this being here or not being here. I'm told that bull sculpture was a donation from Chairman Terada. Okay, maybe... I guess I was supposed to just like run around and talk to people. It's made of pure gold. How much did it cost, do you think? Let's go. It says this was a donation from Terada. Is it really pure gold? It must have been expensive. Nothing seems different otherwise. Wait a second. Is that a keyhole? Let's just try this key Lady Dojima gave me. Bingo bango. Alright. Pat yourself on the back, Kiryu. You've earned it. Door actually opened. Alright. Iron breastplate. Put stun gun into equipment box, sure. Nameless katana. Alright, yeah, katana. Chainmail, okay. Dude, this is a fucking armory, dude. Why are there so many swords and halberds and shit? There is a lot of space. Like, swords are cool, but these are a lot of swords. Halberds, really? Why aren't these all just like guns?
This dagger. I'd know this pattern anywhere.
Demon fire dagger?
This probably isn't what Lady Dojima wanted me to find, but I think I have an idea of what to do now. I should go find her.
Technique tome. Sacrifice stone. Purple bun. Oh, interesting. What the hell's a purple bun? Like taro? It's like a meat bun made with taro. That sounds interesting. Wait, can I actually go through here? Ah. Alrighty. If Shindo's attitude is anything to go on, we should prepare for the possibility that Nishikiyama family could break from the clan.
True. But losing them would mean losing half the clan's manpower.
Yeah, the Nishikiyama family was half the clan's manpower? Damn, I can't believe they're still that powerful.
The Nishikiyama family got that big? After the last year, Shindo took command and absorbed what remained of the Shimano family too.
Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Damn. And he kept it like under the name of Nishikiyama family. That's crazy. So like, oh wow, the Shimano family is gone. Wow, like so like, wow, Majima didn't even go and like. I would have thought that Majima would have taken over the Shimano family, and I figured that like pretty much like I figured that he would like just, he would have just like yeah, taken them under his wing, and they just go as they just become like Majima family, you know. So like Majima is like, the Majima family is just like people he like recruited on his own. That's actually kind of impressive. He didn't even like take anybody from the Shimano family. Wow.
They were the clan's two biggest groups, and combining made them massive.
Goryu could invade Kamurocho any day, and now this. We can hardly hold ourselves together, much less fight a war.
What if he were to come back?
Who?
There's only one guy I know that can, I know with the power to stand up to the Goryu clan as an equal.
He's talking about Majima, isn't he? Is it Majima time? Is it finally Majima time? What? How many hours in, bro? What was my last stream? How long was it? Like 8 hours or something. So 13 hours in, or 12 hours in, and it's finally Majima time. You can only make a new family if you want your own name. Yeah. But that's crazy though, that he was able to get people from Shimano's family. He was able to absorb people from the Shimano family, and like at that point, if you're able to do that, you can basically just start your own family, right? Like if you're combining two equally big like families, at that point you can basically say that's you starting a new family. But I think it sounded like, from what I'm hearing here, it sounded like he respected Nishikiyama a lot. So he's keeping the Nishikiyama family name to honor him. I'm guessing. And that's probably a similar thing that Kashiwagi's doing too, probably. Well, no. Kashiwagi is probably doing what you're saying. Like he probably it's probably the same Kazuma family. Like if anybody's new, it's probably not that many people. It's still probably like the same old Kazuma family that we've seen in the past two games. Yeah. Majima time?
No, I'm dead serious.
Oi.
Hey, are you crazy? A mad dog doesn't take well to callers. I've seen what happens firsthand. Yo! They're talking about Majima, baby! Whoa! Alright! Yes! Alright! Yeah! Alright, I've been waiting for Majima. It's been so long. It's been so long. I know the risks, but I also know what's at stake. Are you sure? I'd suggest trying Purgatory then. He hangs out there? In a matter of speaking, yes. But things have changed since last year. Better see that for yourself. The entrance is through that public bathroom near West Park. I know. I never understood it, but it makes about as much sense as Purgatory does. Be careful.
Hey.
I'll do my best. Ganbarimasu. Yo, we're finally gonna see Majima. My favorite character. Oh no! Stop trying to stop me from getting to Majima. I got a dispatch from. Wait, hold on. I got a dispatch from a guy saying that there's a gas leak on the premises. I need to get through here. Well, nothing's come down to me, so I suggest you turn around. But if I ignore it, I'm going to lose my job. What? You dumb bastard. Listen, where... Fine, you leave me no choice. Ah! What the fuck are you doing? Hey, are you okay? Damn. I knew he seemed fishy. Stop him! Some kind of hitman? He's not making it past me. Mysterious assassins? Wait, there's more than one? Dude, the ragdolling makes this game so much funnier. Yeah. Punch, 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 punch. He was flying around, dude. Did he just do a complete flip? I swear to God, he did like that was not even a physically possible flip that he just did. What the hell was that maneuver? That was like something from a fucking Top Gun film. Dude did a fucking barrel roll. That must have been the craziest. That was probably the craziest ragdolling I've seen so far. It was already pretty crazy to begin with. Dragon Ninja. I love Dragon Ninja, dude. I actually kind of like it. It's funny. It cracks me up every fucking time. That's ridiculous, dude. Everyone's just like sliding around like a Smash Bros. Melee, and everyone's like wave dashing or something. Damn, was that Mewtwo King? She Hungry Box versus Mewtwo King? Let's go. He must have been sent by the Omi Alliance. Who the fuck was he? Not that it matters. I'm about to beat the out of him. Thanks for your help, Fourth Chairman. It's fine. The Tojo clan is going to be assaulted from every angle now, so you gotta stay sharp. Keep security tight, too.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Looks like this is gonna be, I don't know, depending on how long the whole Majima thing takes, I think I might be going well over 5 hours on this stream. Let's go. I was like wondering, if we get to a really good part in the game, yeah, maybe this might be a longer stream. And next thing I know, we're about to go see Majima, dude. Okay, this is probably gonna be a long stream. Oh no, this is only 10:30. I thought it was way later. It feels later, doesn't it? I thought it was gonna be way later too. I should go back to Kamurocho now. Head back. Sayama, what's up?
What's up? I'll tell you what's up. You don't really get the position you're in, do you? Disappear like that again, and I'll...
You were unconscious. Was I supposed to watch you sleep?
You were supposed to stay in bed with me. Whatever. Let's just say you used your get-out-of-jail-free card. Anyway, where are you?
Out in Kamurocho. You know, living my life. You know, picking up chicks.
Oh, perfect. Can you do me a favor?
I guess.
Can you pick up a few things for me?
You want me to shop for you? Why can't you do it?
Listen, let's not make this any more awkward than it has to be. I need some underwear.
Again, why can't you go around doing it yourself? You seem just fine now. You're fine enough to talk. You're not fine enough to walk.
Something I find weird of Yakuza is that every Yakuza title card shows the highest rank, the character you've ever reached, not your current rank at the Yakuza. Does Kiryu even have a rank right now? He's not Yakuza, right? He's like a former Yakuza. It's kind of like being president, right? It's kind of like if you're no longer the president, people will still like if you're no longer the president of the maybe it's like, yeah, the United States, right? Like even if you're not the sitting president, people still refer to you as president. You know what I mean? I think it's similar rules to that. Yeah, I know. I guess maybe I'm kind of used to that kind of thing happening.
Boy.
Wait, what? Is this a joke?
Look, I didn't know that I'd be staying in Kamurocho like this.
You were the one that came along.
I was unconscious. And while you're out, I could really use a beer.
Nani?
Seriously?
Underwear and beer. It's two things. Can you manage that?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not your personal...
Oh, sorry. What? Oh, you're breaking up. Thanks. See you soon.
Oh, what the fuck? She doesn't even put out. What am I even doing this for?
I guess I gotta go to Donkey. His title card says ex-Tojo Clan 4th Chairman. Oh. So if you were to become a Yakuza member again, they would still say that? Yo, the Don Quixote looks even more realistic. Wait, I can actually go through the I can go through the aisles. Can I go upstairs? Yo, this is actually, dude. This hold on a second. Man, it's like I'm in Japan again. Playing Yakuza really does feel like I'm just like, it just feels like you're in Japan simulator, you know, Japan walking simulator. Man. I want to say I miss going to Japan. I do, but I really do need a vacation in other places other than Japan for once. Yeah, oh, he does. It does. Interesting. So I guess that's why they call him like the chairman. I think I saw in... Yeah, that's right. You're right. Like I remember when I played Yakuza Dead Souls, they referred to him as chairman. Yeah, I remember now. Hi there. Don Quixote. Toughness easy. My inventory's full. Women's underwear. And beer. That's whiskey, the malts. I guess that's beer, yeah. I get 2 beers. I want a beer too. Interesting. Women's underwear and beer. Sir, what are you gonna do with those things?
It's none of your business, muchacho. I'm gonna wear them and drink the beer and pour it all over my chest.
I regret asking you.
Yeah, damn right you regret it. Maybe next time you should think twice before being so fucking nosy.
No, 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 donkey. Don Quixote.
帰ったぞ。おい、どこにいるんだ？
Oh my god, did she get captured?
どこへ行ったんだ？
Any signs of struggle?
ああ、さっぱりした。汗で体中がベタベタしてたからサウナにでも行こうと思ったんだけど、隣の店にシャワーがあったから勝手に使わせてもらったわ。
そうか。
多分昔風俗店だったんでしょ。
Used to be a brothel. Oh, maybe. This is like a hostess club, I think. Where's a bar? No, it was a bar. It wasn't a hostess club. Was it a hostess club? Maybe it was. Yeah, it was actually, I think.
まだ無理しない方がいい。
買い物ありがとうね。
My family went down to Dong Dong Donkey. Every time he visits my dad, can't stop singing. It's gotta be one of the catchiest jingles of all time. It really is. Whenever I hear it in Yakuza, I can't stop singing it too.
登場界の過去を調べるために俺に近づいたと言ってたな。
彼の身辺保護をすれば登場界に近づける。そうすれば過去に何があったか調べることができるわ。
盗み聞きするつもりはなかった。
Kiryu, come on. Come on, you gotta hit that. Come on, Kiryu. I'm telling y'all, I ship these two. I ship these two. They're both orphans. They have common ground already. They're both badasses, also low key.
何があったのか教えてくれ。
ママが話していた通り。
You don't like the vine boom, Mauricio?
本当の親を知らないまま育ってきたの。小さい頃から病気で死んだと聞かされていたけど、
They passed it on to the
ママが
baby.
何か
Oh.
隠していることは薄々感じてた。
But he found out they're still alive. I wonder, I don't know. I don't think Kitty would care if he found out his parents were still alive. Maybe later, but right now I can't see it. What if it was Kazuma that was responsible? Maybe it was Kazuma. He seemed to be kind of like pretty ruthless back in the day. It's almost like she's protecting you from a truth that you couldn't handle. Maybe it's for your own good. Maybe it's a good reason why she's hiding it from you. Clearly she cares about you. I don't know. Chat, if you found out that your parents were not your real parents, would you care if about finding out who your real parents are? Real question.
それを確かめるために身辺保護の名目で俺に近づいたってわけか。
相手に手の内がバレちゃ刑事失格よね。
Nah, Kiryu is just pretty good at like understanding people. He's a very empathetic person.
俺にも隠された過去があったんだ。
隠された
A secret?
だが俺はそれを知ってしまったことで苦しかった。知らない方が良かったとさえ思った。もしかしたら人間には知らなくてもいい過去があるんじゃないのか。
The game time goes crazy.
そうかもしれないな。
The game timeline goes crazy. This game timeline? The timeline in this game? Really? This is kind of like the worst timeline for Kiryu, isn't it? He keeps losing he keeps taking L's, dude. He gets barely any W's. Hey, I've got somewhere else I need to go. Oh, excuse me. I got somewhere I need to go.
Oh yeah? Where?
This place called Purgatory.
Purgatory? Sounds cheery. Where is it?
Well, the entrance is described as disguised as a bathroom near a park.
Really? And just what are we gonna find in this purgatory?
When you have to pay attention to the story, it's hard sometimes, man. And try not to forget certain events. Like, I can pay attention to about, like... I probably am able to pay attention to about, like, 80% of the story, but I'm gonna miss a few details. Which is unfortunate. I don't know. I doubt I could be bothered to try and find my biological parents if that were the case. Though, too much effort. That's what I'm saying. I think I mentioned this before in stream. I think there was like a joke. My parents said that like there was like a time where in the hospital around the time I was born, there was like a possible mix-up that babies got mixed up at some point, and I could have been one of those babies. So there's a chance my parents aren't my real parents. They told me this when I was really young. I didn't know how to process it, but I think I said I was like, I don't think I'll care. But I don't know what you mean by this game timeline goes crazy. I'm paying enough attention to the story. I know it's enough of what's going on. It's a little corner of the underworld. You never really know.
Not sure I follow, but I'm coming all the same. Let's move.
Go to Purgatory. Oop. 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 Is a warning. Try not to forget certain events. Oh, okay. I'll try. I'm probably going to forget things, though. But I'll try not to. But listen, I might have a better chance of like remembering the story in this one because I'm playing only story. I'm not going to get distracted by the sub-story. Not only that, but I'm basically going to be playing this game twice because I'm also going to be doing New Game Plus. But during the New Game Plus, that's going to be the time I play all the sub-stories. And I'm going to be using the silly mod, which is going to be great. Or advice, or whatever it's called. Ah, okay. Same thing. I feel like both of those would work in this instance. Actually, I'll put us up to a poll, actually. Because I actually am curious about what y'all would say. How y'all would think about this. The biological parents thing. I'll put a poll up. If your parents weren't your real parents, would you care about finding your biological parents? There we go. Put it up to a poll. I actually am curious how many of y'all would answer yes or no. Maybe if you didn't want to like type it out in chat, you know. You can always just answer anonymously. See, I think about everybody. Kiryu-san, yes?
Oh?
Who's asking? Please, you need to take that tone with me. I'm a pupil of the Komaki school, just as you are. What? A fellow Komaki student?
Komaki. So the old man is still finding new students.
Correct. Master Komaki sent me to find you. Komaki time? I was not expecting Komaki to show up again. Not in this game, at least. I knew he was going to show up in Dead Souls. So eventually, but not in this game. Here, take this. Letter from Komaki. Master Komaki wasn't wrong about you. You're truly a man who speaks with his fists. Would you like to trade email addresses? I have valuable info I can give you.
Oh?
What kind of information?
Well, sometimes I get word of tough guys who come out of the woodwork to challenge the famed Dragon of Dojima. I can tell you who these enemies are and where to find them. Surely Master Komaki's star pupil wouldn't turn down the opportunity to face a worthy adversary.
Well, you're not wrong.
Great. And I'll email you. Farewell. My parents are decent, I'll be fine. Maybe it's a case of if you don't like your parents, maybe you'll probably, I can kind of see that. Like if you don't like your parents, then maybe you might feel like your biological parents are probably gonna be better, or something. Okay. Because I guess since I overall like my parents, I never really had that problem. But honestly, I mean, I overall like my parents and stuff, but I don't it's not like I get along with them 100%, right? There's always going to be a little bit of that family friction going on, and in my case, there seems to be a lot of that. But even then, I don't know if I'd be caring about any biological parents of mine, you know? It's at a certain age that stuff that stuff matters very little. I think maybe if I was a kid, maybe I'd care more. And if I was a kid and I didn't like my parents while I was a kid, I think I loved both of my parents a lot when I was a kid. It's when I became older is when friction started happening, I think. Sadly, gotta disappear now. Keep being Kiwami. You too, man. You too. After you win a certain number of street battles, a powerful street boss may appear somewhere in the city. Be sure to prepare well before taking them on. And with that, my job here is complete. Farewell.
A letter from the old man, huh?
I kind of want to see what he's up to. I don't know if I do the whole sub-story thing, but I might start it just to see him. See you later, Mauricio.
Nani mite? What do we have here?
Yo! See, this is why I ship these two. Look at that shit. They make a good team. They actually have combination heat actions, dude. That's crazy. That's so cool. Get the sliding. That will never not be funny to me, dude. I'm sorry. Wait, now let me equip the pipe and let me whack him with my pipe real quick. And swing. Aw, damn it. I probably should have just dropped it. Bro was like, I should have taken the taxi to go to Purgatory, man. But it's cool. It's cool seeing these two fight together. Funny story, when I was 25, I learned I had an entire standard family I had no clue of. What, like one of your grandpas or grandmas on like one of your family sides that you completely didn't know about. I get that. Well, like it's like in my case, I guess it'd be like I knew they existed, but I never really knew them. Is it that same for you, or like you knew they existed but you didn't know them, or you didn't even know they like? It sounds like you're saying like you didn't even know they could possibly exist. Like an entire branch of your family tree. It was hidden in the shadows until you unlocked it by leveling up to the age of 25. That was the only time you can unlock that branch of your family and discover them. I had a half sister, 20 years older than me, and that I was an uncle before I was born. Oh wow, 20 years older. Wow, never knew she existed. Oh my god, that's wild. That would throw me the fuck off if I was 25 years fucking old. I was fucking 25 years old. Found out I have a fucking 45-year-old sister. 45-year-old sister, and I had like fucking like a nephew and niece that are like the same age as me. I'd feel like I fucking went to space, came back, and everything aged up or something. I would have felt like, you know how it's like one of those things where like somebody goes up in space and they come back and like time moved faster on Earth, you know, while you were up in space. I feel like that's what would happen. That's the feeling I would imagine having. By the way, I'm a granduncle now. Yo, congrats, dude. Congrats, bro. Give it up to Wayward Son, everyone. Yeah. Great granduncle Wayward. Granduncle Wayward. My oldest nephew is 3 years older than me. Does he call you Unk? I've known a family like that, I think. I've known a family where like I've seen a family that had like stuff like that. I think it was like his something similar actually. Not that same exact situation, but like I knew a guy who had like an uncle that looked like more of an older brother. Honestly, their dynamic was more of like an older brother, little brother kind of situation, or cousin kind of thing. And I was like, oh, that's my uncle. I was like, dude's still in high school, dude. I was like, it was like my friend. It was like my friend was like, I think he was like in middle school, and the dude was in high school, and like he was like, yeah, that's my uncle. I was like, what? Impossible. Like my brain had a hard time processing it. One time I ran into some relative I never knew existed, and bro recognized me. And was like, oh, hello. And I was like, who are you? Turns out my dad actually keeps in contact with his relatives. So he just like sent pictures and shit. But you ran into them like you like it was during a family like meetup or something? It was like a holiday? Was it a family gathering, or did you just like ran into them like at Walmart or something? No, I told him just call me by my name because it's hella weird. Come on, it's kind of funny though, isn't it? I think the weirdness of it would be. I feel like if that wasn't, I was in that situation. I feel like the funniness, the funny aspect of it would completely override the weirdness aspect of it, because it is weird. But I think it's a whole lot funnier to see a guy who's like to see a guy who's like in his 30s calling me uncle when I'm in my 20s. I think that would be hilarious. I think the absurdity of that, I'd get a kick out of it. But I don't think everybody would see it the way that I see it. My older half sister has a whole ass family, and when I got in contact, I was walking around with her, and I was like, I'm her younger brother. Mind you, they never knew I existed. Oh wow, it's like a whole Modern Family situation. Hey, you there? You interested in making some sweet memories tonight? Sorry, buddy, I don't swing that way. Excuse me? Sorry, let me start over. I work for a photo studio that just opened right here in the flashy streets of Kamurocho. I'm out here trying to tell people all about the wonder I've got in store. Sorry. Having my picture taken doesn't sound all that wonderful. I'll pass.
Yeah?
Wait, you have it all wrong! You're the one who's taking the pictures, not me! Wait, what? Huh? And how does that work exactly? Our studio puts the customer in control, letting them snap hot pics of even hotter ladies. Now how does that sound? It's unique, if nothing else. We only have the freshest models in town, too. That's so weird to call them fresh like that. What do you say, sir? If you butter the girls up real good, they might even let you take some special photos. If you know what I mean. Special? Ah, I see I picked your interest. Just follow your heart, pal.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not that. Say no more, my man. I'll make your first time free as a promo deal. Let's be off then. I like how I just got forced into the side quest. I didn't even get a chance to agree to this. Ready for action, Kyoko-chan? We have a customer for you. I was at a local store with my grandparents. My dad wasn't even there to explain. As far as I knew, this was some random old guy I've never seen who seemingly recognized me. Huh. That would have freaked me the fuck out if I was like young. if I was still like in high school or younger and some random old dude was like, "Hey, I know you." I'm like, "Wait, what? What?" It was like, should I run? Should I run away? Should I call the police? It's like the lady I thought was my grandpa. It wasn't until 4 years after my grandpa died, I was told he wasn't my grandma. Oh, or grandma, yeah. The lady I thought was my grandma. Wow. Wow, interesting. Your whole life was a lie. If that happened like last year, yo. See, that would freak me the fuck out. Like, if I was your age, that would freak me out. I'd be like, how the fuck is this guy? Ready for action, Kyoko-chan? We have a customer for you. Coming. Enjoy yourself. I know you will. Right.
Are you nervous, mister? That's so cute.
Yeah, it's my first time in a place like this.
That's okay. Just do your best and take some nice pictures of me.
Alright, here I go.
You're pure as a snowflake, mister. I like that. Maybe it'd be fun to see what you think of a little more.
Oh. I was freaking out. Yeah, I'd be like scared. I'd be like running or something. I'd run away. I was 13 too. It fucked me up. Oh, that was when you're 13. 13? No. Yeah. If I was 13 and I found out my grandma wasn't actually my grandma, I'd be like, wait, what? I actually would think my whole life was a lie at that point, actually. If I was 13 years old, I actually would be like freaking out like that. I'd have a low-key existential crisis. At least like the kind that a 13-year-old would have. Well, did you make any memories of the rub register, pal? The rub register. What the fuck? Dude, sometimes Yakuza throws out like weird like euphemisms I've never fucking heard before. Memories for the rub register. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's a crazy phrase right there. Who the fuck wrote this? Who the fuck translated this? The what? Maybe? Glad it was to your liking. I think we'll be seeing each other again, yes? Looking forward to it, my man. Bye now.
If I'm up to it, I guess. That was weird. And great. Now I have to walk all the way back. Oh, okay, it's right here. Not bad, not bad.
So you get to purgatory through the park bathroom? What's wrong with you people? Guess seeing is believing. Let's go.
I never questioned the fact that she was a white lady. I have a lot of light-skinned family. I got a cousin who's hella fair, blonde hair and blue eyes, and we're related on my Filipino side. So you're saying you're not white? I'll be honest. I actually had no idea what you'd be looking like. I honestly wouldn't. I actually had no idea either way, because based off of the stories you told me, I was like, man, this guy could really look like anything. Like half Japanese, half Filipino, half something else, half Hawaiian. But you're also a cowboy at the same time. I'm like, man, I can't put my finger on my imagination of you is literally just the cowboy that you have as your PFP, because that's all I got to go on. Your stories don't give me enough indication as to what you look like, dude. At the end of the day, for me, that was still my grandma, and I want to believe she loved me as any grandparent would. Hey man, like, it's like, I remember when when my grandma was still around, you know, I remember her very fondly, and I missed her a lot when she was gone. She actually like died when I was like really young. It was pretty tragic, you know. It was like the first time I ever seen my dad cry, like legit. It was something I would never forget, and like but I always felt like there was like that weird void ever since she died, you know. It's like the kind of love that only a grandma could give is like so different from like other kind of like familial love, you know. It's like so like they'll love you no matter what, you know. That's like how I feel like when it comes to like grandparents loving their grandkids. Like it's like probably like the most unconditional love I've ever like felt. It was nice, and I miss it a lot. Shit. I almost cried a little bit actually thinking about her. Oh, Kiryu-san, it's been forever.
Hey, Tamura. How goes the info business? Haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, same old. What have you been up to, though? Stop keeping me from hanging out with Majima, please. Why are there so many things happening? Brother, I'm a big beige brown dude with dark brown curly hair that's 75% Hawaiian, and the rest is split between Spanish and Filipino. Okay. I don't know, dude. I never asked. I think that's a weird thing to ask in general. So I just kind of like, I never really asked these things, right? I just kind of like learn a bit about y'all, you right? Because like, you know, when I talk to y'all like tell me stuff that's going on in your lives or stuff like that about yourself and stuff, and I just kind of like use those, like the things that y'all tell me as like clues. But like Wayward though, you're the stuff you tell me so many things that are like almost that like you tell me like all these things. It's like, bro, like this is like a crazy life that you have. That I just like sometimes I was like, man, I can't tell. I really can't tell. I'm not Japanese, but I got relatives who are, and relatives who are Puerto Rican. Ah, you got Japanese relatives. Yeah, okay, I think I remember now. You mentioned that. Like you're not Japanese, but you're like you have relatives who are like part Japanese, right? Or like maybe like family in law or something like that. Puerto Rican. And yeah, that was hella deep, brother. Yeah, I fucking onion it. I wasn't even expecting to think about it. It's just kind of like the way that you were talking about it just got kind of like got me a little like gave me a little flashback. And man, that's like something I don't really think about too often. What do you think I look like, Neo? It's like a Filipino girl. Based off of what you told me, you're Filipino, so that's all I got. That's all I got to go off of. So, most likely, you're also probably really short. No offense, but statistically speaking, you probably know what I mean. Probably a short Filipino. See, Wayward Son, exactly. Yeah, it's exactly. Like most Filipino, like I have a lot of Filipino friends, and most of them were pretty short. I've actually met a few tall ones though, actually. And that's just normal for all the shit I've been through that has desensitized my whole definition of normal. Yeah, you have like probably one of the least normal lives I've ever like heard of, ever seen, or heard. But it's like, but it's always nice to. It's like I do like hearing you talk about your life though. Yeah, it is really interesting, dude. And like, honestly, I feel like one day you should probably write a book or something. I think you could probably make an interesting book based off of like your life experiences. You know, think about it. You're like one day you feel like you don't want to write, you don't want to drive trucks, or maybe you want to do something like on your free time that's like you haven't tried, if you haven't tried writing before. I think you could probably do it. You know, I'm 5'1", excuse me. That's hella short. That's pretty tall for a Filipina. Wow, I'm taller than someone, yay. Oh no, you got Natalie saying that. You're shorter than that. Oh my god, actually, yeah. I think Natalie, out of anybody who's like said how their height, I felt like Natalie's probably like the shortest one so far until Herbie's mentioned it. Damn. It's okay. Short is cute. It's okay. But tall for Filipino, most of my female Filipino relatives reach at max 4'11". True, that's what I'm saying. Like actually, a lot of Filipinos I know are like Filipinas, are like shorter than 5 feet on average. I feel like on average. I'm actually kind of curious how tall Fenrir is. Hermes, what if you're taller than Fenrir? But my bestie's shorter than Dora. Dora the Explorer? Isn't Dora the Explorer like, is she like 5 or something? I actually don't know. But she's like a baby. What have you been up to, though? I haven't seen you around. Yeah, I don't live here anymore. Well, that would explain it. Well, if you ever need info, you know I'm your man. I'll cut you a good deal.
I still hang around the theater if you need me. Hope to see you around more. Probably not gonna happen until New Game Plus, buddy. Hold up, this is a men's room. Don't worry, you won't see anything. Stay close now. Dora's 5'1"? Really? She always looks like really small. She looks like she looks like she's just like barely stopped being a toddler. Like a, oh, it's like Dora the Explorer, right? Like I thought she was like elementary school or something. Wait, it's not a homeless camping anymore? Oh, they're doing construction. That's why Majima's here. Oh shit, it's this dude. I forgot his name. The gatekeeper. He used to go by the gatekeeper. Dozo. Oh my god, he really actually sounds like a gaijin now. Dude actually sounded like a legit gaijin. Yo, that's kind of crazy. I think they changed his voice actor. Because before he used to be like a guy. It was like a Japanese guy trying to sound like a gaijin. But like this actually sound like an American dude trying to sound Japanese. Interesting. Damn, Purgatory looks good in Dragon Engine. What is this place? Mind you, wait, you know what they say, shorter you are, the closer you are. Hey, whoa, hey, yo, Hermes, come on. Hey, you're too young to be saying that shit. Calm down, Hermes. Calm down. Mind you, I'm one of the shortest in my family. All the other boys outside of my youngest cousin are like 6 foot and up. Damn. I'm like in the middle when it comes to my family, actually. When I think about it, my family's pretty tall. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, my family is actually pretty tall. I'm like, yeah, but I'd say I'm like around average height. But there are like people in my family that like are shorter than me, and there are people in my family who are taller than me. I feel like I'm right in the middle every single fucking time. I'm destined to be like in the middle of everything. It's been my destiny to be mid. I guess I'm just stuck at being mid at everything. Isn't Dora like 4? How's she so tall? Right? I thought Dora was like a kid. Like 5'1". That's like a height that you reach around middle school or something. And I mean, what my mom says works better. Dynamite comes in small packages. Yeah, Dora's a literal child, 6 foot and up. What are you thinking? I'm going back to kick that spot to get down. Wait, what are you thinking? I'm going back. I'm going to kick that spot to get you down to my level. Which? Why would you say it? Why do you say it with the fucking devil horns? Okay, it's the devil horns that threw me off. Okay. At 5'8" flat. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. That's not bad. That's like... Like, that's around average, right? That's like perfectly average, I think. I'm sorry. Maybe I am dirty-minded. You saw my test score for like the rice purity test. I got like a 51 out of the rice purity test. But I also realized a lot of people in my chat are also like 90-something% purity. So maybe I should be more conscious of that. I forgot. You're probably like pure as fuck, Hermes.
Hey, just hey, listen. After you posted that fucking picture of Zeus, I was thinking, oh, Hermes, I gotta watch out for Hermes. Oh my god, she looking at spicy stuff. When my sister came over, she was the same height as me, and when she has a similar long hair, so from behind we look almost the same. Anyways, this fact does not help with my dad calling us the same. Yeah, that happens with like, honestly, that happens with like all of my with my brothers all the time. That's kind of funny actually, because my brothers and I have very similar sounding names for some reason. And sometimes my my parents would just kind of like cycle through all of our names before they actually get the right one. Like sometimes, like when we were all living in the same house together, they'd be like, oh, they'd be calling me like older brother, little brother, me. They call my little brother over. They'd be calling me older brother, then little brother. It's like, if you're gonna cycle through all the fucking names, why do you have to pick? Why do you have to settle on? Why is the last one always gonna be the right one? Why can't it always be like? Why can't it ever be the second one, or the first one even? Yeah, that's average for America 5'8". Yeah, that's like right in the middle, right? It was epic. The musical meme stickers. That was a meme sticker? That was Zeus straight up butt naked. The only thing that was missing was his bro was like butt naked, dude. I was like, not sure how I feel about this one. It was like if dude was like wearing underwear, that would have been fine. But like bro was like bro. Yeah, that was yeah, I tried to keep that away from the server. You know. But it was a funny picture though. I will say, okay, Hermes, I will say that was a funny picture though. It's like literally Zeus. It was like Zeus as doing like the what was that? It was like the twerking pose that Nicki Minaj did. It was like the Nicki Minaj twerking pose. Was it Anaconda was the song, I think? It was like the Anaconda pose. What the fuck? Dude, I can't even tell you how many times, like, I feel like whenever I bring up to people I know that I know of Epic the Musical, all of a sudden I get hit with like the zesty Zeus memes. Why are there so many zesty Zeus memes? Specifically with the Thunderbringer song. Why are they always so zesty? Why is there so many? There's just so many and it's always Zeus. It's just so frequent. What's going on? What's going on in this fandom? I don't see it happening with anybody else, not that I want to. I'm just curious about it. Like, why? I mean, it's canon. You're right, actually, though. Hey, listen, you actually kind of low-key right, because Zeus would be that zesty. Yeah, Rowda ASMR stream going, sleep ASMR. Oh, shit. Fuck, I actually kind of wanted to watch that one live. Oh, that's okay. Damn it, I still haven't seen Majima though. So I'm gonna keep going. I was like, I was actually going to I think I was going to check that out live. But now that I know Majima is within arm's reach, I must see Majima during this stream. I'll stick it out to the end. Cause it's Zeus. Yeah, Zeus can kind of, anything is pretty, like nothing is out of bounds for Zeus, you know. Hey, Gamerzilla, what's going on? Zeus, what? I was talking about how, like, whenever, like, I feel like a lot of Epic the Musical fans, like like a lot of the Zeus memes that are of Zeus being very zesty. What is this place?
Probably better not to ask questions. Just follow me, would you?
Come on. Come on, where is my boy Goro? I'm assuming I have to go to the florist. But I guess I think I already know though. It seems like Majima's probably going, since they're doing construction, I know one thing about Majima that's been spoiled for me because I played Dead Souls is that Majima's in the construction business. So I'm pretty sure it's the Majima family construction business. Majima Construction. Everybody in chat is like, wake up mama, wakey wakey. Rauda dude, Rauda's ASMR voice is actually really good. It's actually really good. It makes me happy to see that she's doing more ASMR. Because like bro, like nobody in Hololive is doing ASMR anymore. That's just like regular ASMR. Everything is like roleplay, and like roleplay ASMR can be fun. It's not exactly my favorite kind of thing. Sometimes I just like want to hear someone yapping about stuff, which is why I really liked Fauna's ASMRs a lot, and I kind of miss it. I really do miss like Fauna's ASMRs because it used to be just like Fauna just like yapping about stuff with a very like soothing voice, and it would just put me to sleep. It would do it every time, you know. I like the roleplay stuff, but it's not what I want to listen to help me sleep. It's a problem. It's like fun entertainment, you know, but that's it. I usually like ASMR mostly to help me sleep, or to focus on work. I am one of those weirdos that uses ASMR while I'm working. You just dropped your phone on your face. Ooh. Get some ice, Natalie. Oh, food is pizza. More Italian than American. Wait, no way. Ain't no way. I want to try some Italian pizza one day. Bro, even Choco Sensei stopped, and that's how you know going public has affected Hololive. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think the only person that's still doing it is like Noelle, but that's because Noelle has like Noelle has probably spent like over $100,000 on her fucking ASMR setup. I'm not joking. I'm not even joking. Noelle makes so much money off of ASMR. It would and like from the little that I do know about her setup, I know she has an entire room dedicated to it. I know she has 2 KU100 mics. By the way, KU100 mics are worth $10,000 each. She has like all this equipment that's specifically meant to like work for these like ASMR triggers. Her room is like perfectly like soundproofed. Like yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if like she has a separate computer just for ASMR streams. Like Noelle, I say easily $100,000 collectively, like over the years, right? I'm including like whatever like lotion that she uses, like for like the ear massages and stuff. Like bro, like yeah, if Noelle stops doing ASMR completely, then Hololive is like, we will know for sure Hololive is just like, wow, they're just like not doing ASMR anymore. Choco Sensei though, I've never seen her ASMR though. I actually didn't know she did any. Hope your phone isn't heavy then. Ah man, everyone's got heavy phones now though. Everyone's like heavy phones, like big phones are the meta right now. Can't listen to ASMR. It makes my brain itch something fierce. I like the tingles, man. Hold on. I'm gonna go BRB, okay? Hello. Sorry. I had to use the restroom like almost immediately. You ever have that situation where you're like you don't need to use the restroom, but like all of a sudden, once you realize you need to use the restroom, you need to use it like right now. Has that ever happened to you? That happens to me. That doesn't happen to me all the time, but it happens to me sometimes. I think it's because like I was too distracted by the conversation that I didn't know that I needed to use the bathroom, and then until I realized I actually really needed to go, and then it hit me. Funny enough, Doncho has spoken about how the ear mics freak her out a little, and why instead of a regular mic, why an ear? Doncho said that, really? I mean, that's funny. That's funny that she would say that, considering that she has two of them. But the reason for it, though, is because like to simulate the sound of actual like a person actually touching your ears. I mean I'm pretty sure that's the reason, right? Maybe I'm sure she realizes that now. She's like an ASMR pro, one of the best ASMR artists out there, actually. And as a guy who's a bit of an ASMR aficionado, I would say, yeah, I'd say, even though there was a time where I was listening to a lot of Noelle's ASMR, but even though I don't really listen to her all the time, I'd say like she's really good at it. All like that setup that she has really makes a difference. I watched a short film that has a bunch of awards and saying Trevor Henderson name for character design was surprising, even though obvious. Maybe you can react to it later. I don't even know who Trevor Henderson is. Also, welcome back, Asaya. How you doing? Yeah, Asaya's blue. Yeah. What's up, Monolium? You're playing Pokemon Showdown? That sounds fun. I never heard of that. What is that? What is that on? Is that on like the Switch? Or is that like a phone app or something? But yeah, I think you said you had tinnitus, right? Man, see, that's the thing. That's the reason why I'm careful. Sometimes I worry about, I'd say I'm careful, but I'm not actually all that careful. I do worry about my ears, like losing, like listening, putting on headphones too much and putting on volume up too high. I'm worried about losing my some hearing, and I wouldn't be able to enjoy ASMR as much as I used to. Man, that would suck. How am I supposed to enjoy my gamer neo retirement once I become old enough to go to a nursing home? I want to be able to at least be able to play video games and listen to music. At the very least, if I'm going to be in a nursing home all day, that's all I want to do. I'm going back to that nursing home conversation I had earlier. But yeah, like if I lose my senses, by the time I reach that age, man, that would suck. You doing good? Nice. I'm thinking about going fishing tomorrow. It's been raining all day. I think I might take one of the work Silverados at work. I ain't about to get my muscle car stuck in the mud. You have a muscle car? Yo, what kind? I've always wanted to have a Camaro. Though one time I tried driving a Mustang and I thought it was really nice, and I think I like Mustangs now. Yeah, funny enough, I actually do like muscle cars. I'm not really a car guy, but I've always wanted to have a muscle car. Trevor Henderson made the Siren Head and very few popular horror games online. I'm not familiar with any of those. Tonight I have shotguns growing up and a lot, and got caught in an explosion. Yes, my ears ring randomly. Yeah, right. But that would like really, it's like ASMR probably isn't for you. Like I think that's which is unfortunate. But it's I also not everyone ASMR is not for everybody. Honestly, I only ever use it just to help me sleep though, and work again. Tonight sounds horrible. Yeah, I don't want tonight. It's like, man, it really does suck that you got it, dude. I've watched enough Archer to know that's a terrible thing to have. You go like, mom, mom. Yeah, a 1970 Plymouth GTX. Yo, a GTX? Oh wait, yeah, I think you've talked about this before. It's like different. He said it's like it's like different from the one that Kendrick has, right? I think you mentioned before like the one that Kendrick has got really expensive ever since he dropped the album. Were you the one who told me that? It might have been you, or I may have heard about it from like some kind of hip hop like podcast. I'm here to collect everyone's debts. All right, Zed. Man, okay. I've been saving up. Don't worry. I got you. You want the payment right now? Okay. I owe you 5 uwus. Okay, here you go. I'll give you the 5 uwus right now. You know what? Have an extra one for the road too. You're welcome. My debt has been paid. It's a nice car, by the way. It does look like a nice car. I don't know what a GTX exactly is, but it looks nice. Get it? Sounds. I get it now. Google the car, brother. Google it. Okay. I think I have Googled it before. I think last time you mentioned it. But I'll check it out again. Because I'm curious. 1970 Plymouth GTX. Oh yeah. That's not the same. That's not the same that Kendrick has, but it is a nice car. It's not exactly my style. There was a time where I was really into like classic cars, but I think I've grown to appreciate like how modern cars look. Not that there's anything wrong with classic cars. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but like I think I don't know. I just think I like the conveniences of having like a modern machine. Cause like I feel like with like even if you upgrade it, you have a classic car. There are some things that probably won't be able to be upgraded, right? You know, doesn't know about Siren Head. It was extremely popular during quarantine. yeah. I live under a rock. Things like Siren Head, continuation of the creepypasta and predecessors of analog horror. Well, see, like again, I didn't even know much about analog horror until like recently, like on stream. I've seen a little bit, but like I couldn't tell you any analog horrors by name. Like maybe I've seen like one or two things, just enough to know what analog horror is, but I never even knew what any of the analog horrors I watched were called. No. You're welcome, Zed. You're welcome. Mine needs a little bit of body work, but I ripped out a Hellcat motor from a wrecked impound charger and dropped it in my Plymouth. Oh, like a Hellcat. That's Hellcat. That's I forgot. That's like I've seen the Hellcat before, but I forgot what brand that was. Why'd you do this to us, Neo? All I was trying to do was type a damn essay, and you had to pull out the Uwu button. I'm being productive. Why must you inflict suffering? Hey, don't blame me. Zed just came here to collect the debt, and I paid up. You know, Zed didn't have to like collect the debt today, but you know, like I had to do it. I owed him. I owed him 5 Uwus. I'm resto modding my car. The options are endless. Resto mod is restoring a classic car but with modern parts. Oh, that's interesting. Hellcat Marvel Hero? No, it's a car. To be fair, I also didn't know what a Hellcat was until like maybe last year. Or was it 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago now at this point. Well, if it isn't Kiryu-san, and your lady friend here is his what?
いえ、
Nothing. Perish the thought.
Boy.
I've got some business inside. Of course. You're welcome anytime, sir. Let's go, florist. And so you made Hellcat Jessica Jones' stepsister for some reason? Yeah.
誰かいるのかいるのは分かってるんだ出てきてくれ
This is Maj. Wait. Majima's here? It's the man himself!
待ってたで
Kiryu-chan!
キリュウちゃんが肩着になってしもうてこの一年めっちゃ寂しかったわ
Majima! Woo! Yo, yeah! Alright! Alright, yeah, Majima! Woo! Did you see Andor Season 2? No.
何この人
I haven't even finished Andor Season 1.
俺の兄貴分だった人だ1年前の事件にも絡んでる久しぶりだな真島の兄さん
なんやキリュウちゃんもう女作ったんかいこの好きこましが
Damn, what a player.
照れることないやんけなあ姉ちゃん
に佐山薫ですよろしく
吹き4か姉ちゃんてかなんか
What do you have to say about that? What the fuck?
どうしたんだここにいるんだ
ここの前の親分がいなくなったからや
Wait, the florist isn't here anymore?
花屋
Interesting.
ここにいた伝説の情報屋の
But I know he comes back eventually.
通称サイの花屋元警官のおっさんやなんや情報を渡すときに花束使うてたらそないな名前になってもうたらしいわ
花屋はどうしてるんだ
表の人間になったらしいわ
Sunny side.
表
なんや警察の下請けでカムロ町のモニター映像から情報提供をやってるらしいわ
Oh.
まある意味花屋にとっちゃ元の鞘に戻ったってだけのことなんやがな
つまり警察関係者になったってことか
Hmm.
そうや
So he's kind of official again. Official again. He's too useful.
そこで俺は真島建設を立ち上げて
Ah, okay. There's the construction. Majima Construction. Kamurocho Hills.
バカでっかいビルの鉄骨があれがカムロ町ヒルズや
He's gentrifying this place. He's literally gentrifying the West Park.
意外に頭が回るんだな
That's crazy that his knife was able to stick inside marble. A marble tile. That's just hard as fuck, dude.
かしこまって何アホなこと言うてんねんキリュウちゃんに冗談は似合わんわ
本気だ今の登場会にはあんたが必要なんだ戻ってくれ
お断りや
Gah.
頼む
Why?
やめやキリュウちゃん俺はキリュウちゃんのそないな姿
He wants to fight. You owe me a fight. If you win the fight, then I'll do it.
真島組の力が必要なんだ頼む
Wait, so the Majima family's not even part of the Tojo clan right now?
それなら一つ条件があるわ
なんだ
You gotta fight me. You gotta fight me. You gotta fight me, bro. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, a tournament? Even better. Of course, we're in purgatory for a reason, I guess.
すぐに終わる先にセレナに戻っていてくれ
Oh my god. Of course he would want me to get into a tournament.
おい
Dodge and Plymouth are the same company. Oh, Dodge, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Hellcats are Dodges as well, right? Me and my family is watching Back to the Future 3 right now. We watched many times. Hey, listen.
I'm assuming you're saying it like it's a good thing, because Back to the Future is like one of those movies that like I could watch like as many times ever. I feel like Back to the Future. Back to the Future is like one of those like, it's just like I feel like it doesn't I feel like it doesn't get old, even though it is old, you know. It's almost like, I don't know. It's just like a really good movie. All three of them were all really good.
So where'd the florist go? He's up in Millennium Tower. What? 50th floor, last I heard. Guy gets stuck underground long enough, I guess he starts yearning for the sky. Maybe so. Anyway, are you ready for a good old-fashioned face beating? Hit me when you're ready, kiryu-chan. Maybe I should check in with Kamaki before I tackle this tournament.
No need. But I do want to see Kamaki. But yeah, how you been, dude? How you been?
You ready, kiryu-chan?
Just a second.
Sure, I got all damn day.
I do want to see Kamaki a little bit. I want to say hello. At least. I'm not going to do his side quests, but I want to say hello to Kamaki. You got to go pick up the truck. All right, see you later, Wayward Son. Take care. Oni-san. Yeah, this looks so different from like that park, how the park used to be. Is Kamaki not around here? I mean, where exactly is Kamaki? I can't imagine him actually being in Purgatory. Do I have to talk to this guy? I don't know, I'm just pooped.
I bet you'll feel better if you eat well and make sure you get 8 hours of sleep a night.
Believe me, I sleep like a log. But I guess my appetite's been pretty low lately. If only there was some kind of nutrient drink for me. Energy drink might do the trick. How about Staminon Double X? Or maybe a Torrenter. Yeah, how about Torrenter?
I think this is just what you need.
Wait, that's... Thank you!
Glug, glug, glug.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I'm alive again! And it's all because of you! I can't thank you enough, man!
Don't mention it.
Construction worker is now your ally. Oh shit, let's go. That was easy. Easiest sub-story ever. Well, where the fuck can I find Kamaki? Is he living here? Because I know that somebody mentioned Kamaki wanted to see me, but I thought he was going to be around here. Oh well. I don't have to see him. Let's just do the tournament. I'll talk to Kamaki next time. Oni-san. Yes, I am an Oni. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Yes, I am an Oni. Yes. I should make that as like, I should like clip those sounds and like use that as like use that for something. Was that you're calling me Oni-san, you know, because I'm an Oni. Get it?
Nice place you got here. Oh, is that an invisible wall? That's a nice invisible wall you got here, Majima. Yep. Swanky digs.
You ready, Kiryu-chan?
I'm all set.
Am I ready for this? Yeah. Wait, no. I want to save first before I at least do that. I don't need Komaki's training for this. But I might, so I'm gonna save. Ballerina cappuccino. Well, ballerino cappuccino. I'm all set. Yes. I'm all set.
Hell yeah! Let's get this started then.
What's a ballerina cappuccino? Is that a meme? It's a funny 2 words though. Yeah. Hell yeah. I was the king of this place last year. Brazilian juggernaut. Oh, you're new. Wait, he's got a fucking... Bro's got an axe. These weapons are pretty crazy. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. I should heal. If I haven't, if I'm allowed to, at least. Okay, thank God. What kind of equipment do I have access to? He's gonna come at me with a fucking halberd. Then let me try my katana. Santoryu. Yes, it's a meme. I'm not familiar with it. Ow! Ow! Ah! Police baton. Golf club. 4. Look how much damage you're doing with that fucking axe, and look how much damage I'm doing with the golf club. Damn it. Let me actually hit you. Okay, that was easy. There's literally a ballerina cappuccino funk song. Really? Oh, I like funk music. I should check that out. Wait, there's... Hey, I've already beaten you before, dude. Gary Buster Holmes. Ready for round 2?
Kiryu desu ne, Kiryu-chan. そうくしと安楽し、お好みは?
相変わらず日本語分かってね。
At least he actually sounds like a gaijin this time. Whoa, what the fuck is he wearing on his fist? fucking wrecking balls? What the hell? I could do this mono-e mono or mono-e cannonball, whatever those are. But I should heal. I'm glad they are actually letting me heal this time. That's kind of nice. Wait, can I not just like grab this guy? Why can't I grab? Why, is he too oily? Everyone here is shirtless or like there's too much body oil. Oh fuck. You should post a link to the song on Discord. Asaya. Are you not entertained? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, Majima's not there for a reason. Of course he's gonna want to fight. It's fucking Majima. So he's he's a champion now? Look at this guy's walk. Yeah. This guy, what a fucking goofball, dude. Yeah, get it. Did I see a slight smile on Kiryu's face seeing that? He's like, this guy is ridiculous. Gongo desu. Tojo clan, patriarch of the Majima family. Okay, so he is Tojo clan. He's just like he's not like an active member. Okay, let me equip my shit. This is a Majima fight. If he's gonna be coming in with the knife, I gotta come in with the baseball bat. And maybe some Tonfa. Oh, I don't have the skill. I need skill for this? This is probably going to be a hard fight. I'll equip the sword too. Goober energy, right? In a good way. There goes my bat. Sorry, Lucille. Oop. Club. Join the club. Sword. Stab. Slice. Hey, no fair, Kiryu-chan. I only got a dagger. Did I press the right one? Fuck, I pressed the wrong one. I pressed like B and A at the same time, but I think I pressed B slightly sooner. Damn it. That's me for real. That's how you be walking whenever you're going to be making the entrance to say it. That's how you do it. You know what? Not gonna lie, same here. Another heat action. Come on. Come on, Majima. You know how it goes. Let's do it again. This is kind of overpowered. We should heal. This is a tough one. This is actually a pretty tough fight if I wasn't like healing and like using weapons. It's okay, he's using weapons too, even though he's not healing. Bro's got like crazy moves. What the hell? His like attacks are way different than they used to be. Don't do it, Kiryu-chan, no! Hold on, I need to heal. Feel the heat! Kiwami means extreme! The finishing blow. All I needed was to heal a few times during that fight. Easy peasy. Totally didn't cheat. Not at all.
さすがキルチェンや。相変わらずごっついな。
約束だ。登場会に戻ってくれ。
まあ、祝いの酒でも飲みながらゆっくり話す。
ダメだね。Hash it out over a drink. Yo, see, look, Kiryu got that little smile. Kiryu doesn't smile that often, okay? Dude, he likes Majima, even though he doesn't want to like admit it. He knows that's the homie. They're like bros for real. The way he felt, right? Oh, we're gonna be drinking there. Let me save. See, I didn't need Komaki's training. All I needed was health packs and weapons. I feel like all I need, honestly, maybe Komaki. Maybe if I talk to Komaki, it'll unlock weapon repair. If anything, I need weapon repair. Aw shit, here we go again. Nice moves out there. Glad you still got it, Kiryu-chan.
Boy.
I did what you asked. Are you going to hold up your end?
Oh.
Yeah, promise is a promise. You really want me back in the Tojo clan?
Yeah.
No. You don't need to rejoin them.
Huh?
Huh? You changed the terms on me, Kiryu-chan? Well, that ain't what you said earlier. The Tojo clan can't handle you. You're way more than they could hope to chew. So I just want you to give them a hand. They need your strength right now.
Oh.
So you want me to give them a little juice is all? Yeah, basically. Think you could do that for me?
Ah.
Fun. Only 'cause it's you, Kiryu-chan. But I gotta ask, is the Tojo clan really so fucked up that you'd call me in? Shindo is threatening to split the Nishikiyama family off from the clan.
Oh.
That'd be, what, half of the Tojo's men? More or less. And with the Koryu clan bearing down on the city, the timing's terrible. Yeah, well, this is all setting off my stank detector. Kiryu-chan. It don't feel right. And why do you say that? I can't help but feel like someone's pulling your strings. Majima just has like crazy intuition like that. I don't know how he fucking does it, but he can like, he's pretty good at sniffing out bullshit. How so? Like, Kiryu is good at like understanding how people feel a lot. Majima is pretty good at sensing when something ain't right. They're both like good at detecting things, but like different things. It's like one of those things. Like they're very similar people, but in very, very different ways. Well, they owe me Capturada, right? Let's start there. Yeah, right in front of me. And that's some iffy shit.
Nani?
Iffy? Pretty clear cut to me, but let's hear it. Catbox. When Terada took the reins, Omi actually stopped making trouble for the Tojo clan. We were making trouble for them. Really? Then the attack is what's strange to you? Hey, if it was a Goryu power play, then maybe it's legit. That crazy folk will kill you, then steal your pants. But Terada didn't make enough waves to warrant a hit. But if you could weaken the clan, wouldn't they take the opportunity? Hey, I've been out of the game a while now. Can't say I know the fine print. All I'm saying is I never liked the guy. Why not? He was always giving us that weak shit about peace and coexistence. Yep. And now look, everyone thinks the Tojo clan's lost a sack. Besides what? Terada left the whole clan scrambling around like this. Just goes to show he never had his shit together. Oh, dialogue.
やつは周りで言うほど立派な極道やなかったわ。
どういうことだ。
寺田は自分の言うことに従うイエスマンしか周りに置かんかったんや。
Okay.
柏木のおっさんとかの御三衆は真っ先にのけもん扱いにした。
That's the only see. Okay, now okay. See, that's what I've always been wondering about. That's exactly what I was worried about with Terada.
寺田の命令なしには一切動くことはできんかった。俺はそんな寺田のやり方に嫌気がさして。
Because I figured Terada wouldn't be like respected the same way that like. I just figured he wouldn't be respected the same way that someone like Seta or Kazuma would be.
kiryu-chan、人を信じるのもええけど、気ぃつけなあかんの。
So maybe Terada's up to no good? But he died. Or is he talking about someone else? Is he referring to someone else maybe? What is going on?
現場に不審な侵入者が出た時になるようになっとるんや。最近そういう輩が多くてな。
一体何なんだそいつらは。
うちのカムロ町ヒルズ計画を奪い取ろうとしてる連中や。
Why?
ヒルズ計画を。
Why would they care about that?
親父、大変です。待てやつらです。どうしましょう。そんなん追い払うに決まっとるやろが。また人暴れするで。準備しとけ。は、はい。
All right, let's go.
うちに何度も喧嘩売るとは度胸やないかい。
Yo, the Kiryu Majima team up. All right. This is a good way to introduce the character back in the game. This is such a good man. This was such a good way to reintroduce the Majima, dude. Holy fuck.
で、どうするんだ。この人数相手だ。何か策はあるのか。
It's like everything a fan would want. Wait, that's Nishida? So that's what Nishida looks like. I've always known Nishida because he's always the one that's calling me, but I didn't know what he actually looks like. He looks exactly how I would imagine him.
これはうちが仕掛けられた喧嘩や。関係ないkiryu-chanは手出し無用や。
Hey, you're gonna help me out, and I'll help you out, you know? This way, you got more incentive to help me out with the Tojo clan stuff. Wait, this Majima does kind of look like he wears eyeliner a little bit.
俺は手伝わせてもらうぜ。
あ？なんでや？
兄さんはさっき困ってる俺に手貸す約束してくれたじゃないか。
Yeah, exactly.
俺が兄さんが困ってる時に
Yeah, exactly. Throwing this logic right back at him.
あんたの男気に応えてんだ。悪いがもう断っても無駄だぜ。 俺がそういう男だってこと
Like I'm gonna help you no matter what. Even if you try not, if you try to, if you, even if you try to fight me while I try to help you, I'm still gonna help you out.
手出さずに手貸してもらおうかな。
どういうことだ。
キリュウちゃんには現場監督になってもらう。
He's gonna put you up front.
現場監督。
そう、現場監督や。マジマジャパンのキリュウ監督や。
What are you BRB? Alright, so
話についていけないんだが。
yeah, what is he going? Where's he going with this?
奴らの目的はわしらを倒すことやない。うちの施設を破壊することなんや。
施設を。
さあ、うちの施設ぶっ壊してヒルズ計画と
Ah, okay.
最終的に奪い取ろうっちゅうんが奴らの狙いなんや。
なるほど。なら施設を壊されずに
Yep.
奴らを追い払う必要があ
Gotta
る。
stop him from destroying the equipment. So it's gonna be like a protection mission.
つい目の前の連中殴るのに夢中になって施設守るのを忘れてまうんや。せやからキリュウちゃんには施設を守りつつ奴らを追い払えるように全体を見て指揮してほしい。
Give orders?
そういうことか。
Yeah, that's not.
そんな経験ないからな。
Kiryu's like, I just want to fight, dude. He's like, I'm here to throw hands. I don't know about calling shots. That's not my thing, dude. They're like, what are you trying to get me to do, dude? That's a way outside my comfort zone, Majima. What is it gonna be like, Fire Emblem? Wait, I am fighting. Oh, it is. Oh my god, it's basically Fire Emblem. Clan creator? What the fuck is this? Protect Kamurocho Hills? This is a strategy game? Oh, okay. Man. I wish there was like a way to save for this. I think I want to save this for like the next. I wish I would have saved this for like the next one, the next stream. Or maybe I will do that. I think I did save before this actually. I just need to skip the cutscenes. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I'm up to. I was actually like right after that cutscene, I was going to like save the game and probably like say call it. But yeah. I think I'll save this for the next stream. I'm pretty sure I saved after the fight. I think. Yeah, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway, because I'm getting pretty hungry and getting a little bit tired. So I'm just gonna go into my room real quick and just get ready to end the stream soon. Anyway, I just wanted to see Majima, so I stuck it out a little bit longer. I think I was planning on just doing around 5 hours and stuff, but I'll stick it out. I would, you know me. I'm gonna stick it out another hour and a half just to see my boy. But yeah, it's fun getting back into Yakuza. It was good. Playing playing Omori 3 days in a row, or 3 streams in a row for gaming streams at least. Let me just say, it's a different vibe than that you would get in a game like Yakuza. Yakuza just kind of like has a way of like making me putting me in a good mood. You know, it gets me all happy again. Omori makes me sad. I like a lot of stuff that happens in Omori, and there are some fun moments in Omori, but it makes me sad overall. Not gonna lie. It is pretty depressing. But I'm so close to the end of Omori, so I think the next stream, my next stream will probably be Omori again. I think I want to see what. I think I might be pretty close to the end. From what I remember. From what I can remember of things I have left to do in Omori, I'm thinking I just have to go. I just gotta go to Sweetheart's Castle and like talk to the gatekeeper. That's probably why I love Omori though. It's good, it is. But like, yo, sometimes I need a pick me up. And Yakuza is just like exactly like it gives me the exact vibes I need to give me for a pick me up, you know? Gotta love a game that makes you sad. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love any game that makes me feel something, no matter what it is, you know. Like if there's a game, even if I'm not really into like sad stuff all the time, or if I'm not into like actiony stuff all the time, or if I'm not into like, I'm almost always into comedy stuff, but like you know, you gotta appreciate a game that, you know, makes you feel, just in general. That just means it's like actually good writing. The game is written well. But yeah, that's why I like Omori, and that's why I like it enough to get all the endings for it. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I need to get the secret ending too. I need to look into that. I think specifically I need to see what is the save spot, the save file I need to use in order to go for the secret ending once I get the Hikikomori ending. Minesweeper makes me feel rage. Minesweeper does? I feel like Minesweeper is just kind of like that game that's just like I don't expect to win it, so I'm happy when I do. Because there's always moments in Minesweeper where you don't know where the next one is going to be, and it's like it always ends up coming down to a 50-50 shot. Either you're gonna like win it, or you're gonna bust, you know. I get very annoyed at Minesweeper. There's always that, like, is it because like when you narrow it down to like when you're about to like beat, when you're right at the end of it and you're about to beat Minesweeper, but like it's impossible to know what, like it gives you basically a coin flip decision. But it's like one of those things, like, yeah, at the end of the day, Minesweeper is always like, Minesweeper is skill at first, and then it's luck. It's luck at first, so you know your first click is gonna be luck, right? After your first click, it will take skill, and then after you clear out most of the field, when it comes down to like the last few boxes, then becomes luck again. I'm always so close. That's just how Minesweeper is. Like, I don't think it's possible to 100% win Minesweeper every single time. But yeah, so I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Omori again, and if I stream on Saturday, I think I'm going to stream some more Yakuza. And then next week, I'll get back into Detroit Become Human. And obviously, I do want to try to stick to doing React streams for React Sundays. So I'm gonna try to be consistent with that one. I want to see how that goes. I think the next thing I need to do now is be consistent with like with uploading clips, you know, for like that stuff, for my reactions on React Sundays, because I've been too busy like organizing my trading cards, getting them ready to sell, so I haven't had time to do a lot of editing lately. And oh my god, that's right, we're getting pretty close to like 800 subs. Yo, if you're watching right now and you haven't hit the subscribe button or the like button, actually, you should totally hit the subscribe button, the like button, please. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. So close to 800. If you're if you didn't know, once I hit 800, I'm going to be going for Genocide Route and Undertale to celebrate, and I'm gonna see if I can beat it all in one stream, even though I don't think I can. But I'm going to give it an honest shot. I've never fought Sans before. I may have done like I may have tried like the little Sans fight like online game, like where like it just like I think some of y'all know about this, like where there's like a Sans fight game where it's basically just a Sans fight, right? You don't have to do everything else that leads up to it. You just get into the fight itself. I played that like one time just to see how I do, and I did not do so good. So yeah, Sans Fight's probably going to be trouble. It's going to be trouble. It's probably going to be the reason why I won't be able to beat that game in one stream, unfortunately. But I'm looking forward to it. Because I don't know if I should replay Deltarune. Because I've basically beaten Deltarune multiple times. But I don't know if I have the save files. Is the thing. Because I think I might need to have my save files in order to continue on with the route that I went with. Because I think I want to see, I'm very curious as to see like what they do with chapter 3 and Deltarune, like what's Toby Fox gonna do after Snowgrave route. If any of y'all know what Snowgrave is for Deltarune, like what's gonna happen after that? You know, like what's gonna happen with Birdley? Like I want to know. I really want to know. So I think I want to when I play Deltarune, I want to follow the Snowgrave route. I'm just too curious. But like if I don't have my save file, I might have to play it again. And if I'm gonna play it again, may as well do it on stream. You know? So after I beat the Undertale Genocide run, there is a chance I might play Deltarune 1 and 2, chapters 1 and 2 on stream. But that's a maybe. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. This was a fun stream. It had some fun conversations earlier too. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Again, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, please hit subscribe. And hope to see you on the next stream. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, and I'm planning to stream Omori. unless something comes up and makes me want to play something else for whatever reason. Though, I'm saying 90% chance. 90% chance of Omori tomorrow. Because I want to beat that game. I want to know what's going to happen. You know? I've been sitting on it for so long. I just want to get there. Yeah. Once again, thanks for watching. And, yeah. Where's the button I was looking for? There it is. And let me pause the let me stop the music. This was like the most scuffed out leaving end of stream so far. Have a good night, you too, Natalie. And have a good night, the rest of y'all, or have a good rest of your day. Bye.
I need some music.
Bye, Asaya. Welcome back. Bye bye.